Why don't you guys hear the music? Chat, why can't you hear my music? Huh? Just hear it, man. Wait, I actually don't understand why you guys can't hear the music. Wait, it says that it's... Hold. Fixed. Fixed. Is the stream ending? 1 minute stream, guys. We did a 1 minute stream today. Spike down, thank you for the 51 months, dude. Are we gonna be smoking a J together? You promised. I don't think I ever remembered promising you that. I don't think I ever remembered doing that. Are you taking us to Cheesecake Factory? No. Even better. Okay, sick. I was checking my phone. I can see... This is what my chat looks like on my phone. You can't tell, but that guy's on YouTube. Cool. My phone app works. Is this stream gonna end in the bedroom? You guys are really gonna have to give me a lot of subs to get that, man. What the hell? If you want to get that, you're gonna have to really fucking wine and dine me. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you all, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello there. What up, Chauncey? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Watermelon Wednesday. I do need to put on my watermelon earrings before we head out, probably. Oh, it's a good day, man. It's a good day, isn't it? A wonderful day to be a streamer and to have a Twitch chat. Your tattoo looks good in this lighting. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is hot as fuck out today. I think it's gonna be like high 60s whenever we get outside. It's gonna be a warm day. Do you agree with NL saying Slay the Spire should cost $2,400? Show me the clip of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put on sunscreen before we go out. I don't want to burn up. I don't want to get too toasty out there, you know what I'm saying? What up, Jellicle? We are under a red flag warning, chat. So, no lighting things on fire whenever we go out, okay? Promise? No arson today. No arson. 60s is red flag. Red flag has nothing to do with heat. Red flag has everything to do with humidity. So think about it like this. The heat that you are feeling is not proportionate to the actual temperature of the air. So think about it like this. If you are in a very hot shower, right? Let's say your shower is at 110 degrees, right? A hot shower. Is the rest of your bathroom going to be 110 degrees? No, right? It takes a while for the rest of your bathroom to heat up to anywhere to be a comparable temperature. That's how the sun works, right? If you're in the sun, is gonna be a big, giant, deadly laser of direct heat, but it doesn't make everywhere outside super hot. So even though it's in the high 60s today, it's going to feel very hot whenever you are in the sun. But also it's because of the humidity. So very, very dry out here, mixed with a very powerful laser in the sky. All right, wait, I want to see this clip. So this was in response to the Nintendo Switch 2 prices. I think I missed my $60 games. Okay, what did Anon have to say?
I think I said 95% plus of games aren't worth $5 to begin with, so what do I care if they charge $10,000? I'm not playing that trash anyway. To which I then said, to be honest, no disrespect, but the average game that comes out, you would have to pay me to play it, and they do. So I was kind of high on my own supply. I'm not going to disagree. Everybody wants to argue about
Wait, he's actually kind of
Nobody
cooking.
wants to argue about the fact that, especially in AAA, like 98% of them are not worth playing for like more than an hour and a half. Like once you get through the vertical slice and you're like, that's really all it's going to be for the rest of the game.
Yep.
Like I'm just going through the motions, like achievement hunting. Yeah, there's counter examples.
And let it be stated that he's saying all of this while playing this. He's saying all of this about AAA games while playing Nubby's motherfucking Number Factory. I love that shit. Let's continue.
Buddy, okay? But like if we lived in a just world, Forspoken would be like $2.50 MSRP, and Balatro would have been like $500, and that would have been justice.
True.
But instead, as a gamer, you have to exercise your own discretion in order to take advantage of your asymmetric upside risk. AKA, in less ambiguous terminology, I'm telling you to stop caring about the price of trash. I don't even want to talk about how much Slay the Spire would cost, because I don't think people are ready for that conversation. A fair price for Slay the Spire is probably like, I'm going to say $2,400. If we're indexing it to like what the average game costs versus what I would describe as the value of the average game, Slay the Spire should probably cost as much as like a Toyota Camry or something.
The price leak is here. Slay the Spire 2 will be dropping because of the tariffs and also because NL told them that they could at $2,400 USD. Let's all celebrate and rejoice. Who's excited to play Slay the Spire 2? Oh, I can't wait. Wait, I wonder if that'd actually be good for my viewership, because so few people would buy the game that more people would watch it because they still know it would be good. Think about it. I have it wish listed already. I don't think that wish listing means that you're automatically going to buy a game when it comes out. Yo, what bears? Brand new sub from Not a Can. Get some goddamn duck asses in the chat. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to count to 10. If I open my eyes and see anything other than a duck ass, I'm going to freak out. 3, 2, 1. Satisfactory. Got you on the joke at Subathon this morning. You saw me giving 3,000 points to make Goobo do a flip. When a fan runs into you IRL, do you give them a little peck on the head? To be honest, I feel like you've set us up with an expectation of that. I've actually only kissed a few fans. And this was like 2015 Summoners Con. And I'm pretty sure I consensually kissed both of them on the lips. After they proposed, yo, can I kiss you? And I was like, yeah, sure. I don't think that I would go through with that still to this day, seeing that I'm in a much more committed relationship, and she actually got annoyed with the amount of men that I was kissing in the relationship, mainly from the fact that I was subsequently incomfortable with my own sexuality and not allowing her to kiss women, and that was just hypocritical of me. But now she freely kisses women, and I'm kind of scarred from kissing men because the last time I tried to kiss a man, he was a little bit too drunk and led with tongue, and that was upsetting. Hurt my dogs. Thank you for the 16 months. So far today, we've been live for 11 minutes, and we've made 2 good YouTube shorts. Let's keep up the pace, chat. Boom, 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 ring. Thank you for the 16 months. Straightest man I've ever met right here. I think that you are more gay if you're uncomfortable kissing men. I think it's just more gay. I think it's fine if you're uncomfortable kissing men. Just know that you are more gay. Be comfortable in who you are, but you are more gay. You're more gay than me. What up, Mike? But is it bad to be gay? Why are we still asking that question in 2025? Like you're going to hit some streamer with a gotcha. What the fuck? Chat, I've been upping myself on my Asmongold content, and I just would like to let you know my newest opinion. So, like, I know that I'm a white guy on the internet with a Shure SM7B, most likely to be a podcaster, but, like, do you really got to check me on something like that? Being homosexual isn't even the top 10 gayest things you can do? No. No, I think, like, number 3 is, like, going to a Republican convention. Being gay is the manliest thing to do because you don't want anything with women. It's true. Like, you think that you're peacocking at the gym for women? No. You're peacocking at the gym for men. You think I'm going and getting a massive pump at the gym and then flexing in the mirror and I'm looking at all the girls in the room seeing if they're eyeing me? No. When I do, like, my casual little... As I'm, like, walking past the mirror, you know, get a little... I'm glancing at the eyes of the men around me to see if they're looking. What up, Larry? Shit at games, thank you for the 52 months, dude. Checking, I got a goddamn hole. We need to up that sub count, man. Chat has until the IRL stream starts to get me into Hoochie Daddy shorts. Once the IRL starts, I'm not going to get naked in public to put on different shorts. So, please attempt now to get me into Hoochie Daddy shorts. The clock is ticking. Excited for the date? Dude, August did her hair last night and this morning. She thinks that being the cameraman means that she's going on a date. Can we get a preview of the Hoochie Daddy shorts? Absolutely. So either purple or yellow. I think with this outfit, especially if I'm going to be going with the watermelon earrings, that the yellow would be better. But I think both are fitting. Purple's good too. I just don't think they go as well with the watermelon, with the like light pink watermelon. But we can hold a poll. I'm down to put it to a vote whenever we, if and when we hit the sub goal. I'm down to put it to a poll. What the hell? I got a random... Dude, isn't it scary when you... Isn't it scary when you get a phone call from somebody that a number you don't recognize and then they know your name? And they just said, "Hey, Tristan, it's blank. Call me back when you can." And I don't know that person. I don't know their number. I don't know who they are. I don't know anybody with that name in my entire life. Data was sold. Yeah, but they very rarely get your name. Very rarely. Do you have your name in your voicemail? No. Could it be the Cage Company? No, wrong state. And I know those people's names. I know their names.
Apollo on chat 8. No way we get a dance.
61. No way we're gonna dance today. Wait, you guys want to go dancing? What the hell? What up, Diego? Do you get constant calls from foreign call centers wanting to buy your properties? Yes. They say, "Hello, this is BlackRock. We would like to purchase everything that you own, including your dog." Captain Cade.
Hey man, you didn't pick up my call. Just wanted to chat about your car's extended warranty. Apparently the only way to get your attention is to pay you.
Yep. I will not be returning any of your calls. Please use another $1 to talk to me about my car's extended warranty. Could you slay my Spire, Tristan? Hello, Goon Sesh Enjoyer. Listen, I don't want to say the wrong thing that would be the right thing to you and make you happy. It's like I'm fine with like saying things that are a little sexual sometimes, you know? But when their name is Goon Sesh Enjoyer, I tend to be like, maybe like that's not the user that I give a little lip to, because they might, you know, like there's always the thought of like somebody jacking off to your content, right? There's always the thought of like somebody out there is jacking off to your content. And like 1,000 of you in chat right now could say I'm jacking off to your content, and I don't believe you. Hey, stay for the 59 months.
Hey Frost, there's a demo for a game that you might enjoy where you play the game with a coin pusher. Call Coin Push RPG. It's kind of fun.
Send it to me on Discord. TY for the 59. But I'll never believe you. And like, I have no problem being like tongue in cheek. But like, if your name is Hello Frost Prime, I'm jacking off to your content right now, I'd probably be less sexual towards you. crazy time to come in. I'm talking about, no, it's a very logical conversation. Like, I'm okay. It was about, I'm okay with being sexual towards some chatters, you know, like, because if they're like sexual towards me, like being a little tongue in cheek, give them a little lip talk. But then when Goon Session Joyer asks me to have sex with them, it's like, maybe like that's not the person that I'm gonna like really give my heightened answers to, you know? I'm still on my trip, can't talk till Thursday. Yeah, but you're gonna be around for the date today. Oh yeah, ruins the vibes, really does. Squid, which shorts would you say would go with this top and also watermelon earrings? I think it's the yellow because of the watermelon earrings. Specifically, I think like watermelon is summery vibes. These are the Hoochie Daddy shorts that chat has the sub goal to put me in today. Yellow for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the purple are more versatile in like, because they're like closer to like a normal jean color, but is there an inverse relationship to how sexual the name is and how flirty you all? Should I change Should I change my name to something like Bob? Yeah, you want to make your name like as inconspicuous as possible. Date mode, date time. Date time. Yeah, name yourself like Cubicle Worker 4. Like like Goon sesh hater? No, because then I'm still thinking of gooning, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, name yourself like the most unattractive thing possible. So name yourself like Rise and Grinder. Who did your sleeving? A guy named Michael Myers. Cybertruck owner. No, because then it's like, it gets into like the inappropriate category too. Like, that's a good one. But like, yo, Bogod, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Hi there, Frost. It's me, Wage Slave 62. Can you tongue punch my fart box?
I mean,
wow.
Wow. No, because I think you're getting into like into the illegal category, right? Because like, if we're talking about if you name yourself something that is the most unfuckable, then it would make me want to like be more tongue in cheek with you in chat. Because then if you were like, I am a dog 4, like I'm not gonna want to flirt with that either, you know? Like I'm not gonna, like then you're getting into like, you're going like too far, right? You got to stay inside of like the, and I don't want to fuck Nazis, you know? Like I'm not gonna get tongue in cheek with a Nazi. Michael Myers, the Halloween guy. Yeah, no, his legal name is Michael Myers. Yeah. I can get you his Instagram. I can't show his Instagram on stream because sometimes he does nude tattoos. Like, not I mean, he's done like boob tattoos and shit, but he's also done like tattoos of naked women. My tattoo's on there. Wait, it's like really close. No, his name's Michael Myers and he wears a big leather apron while he tattoos you. Just want to say editing the relic text is super helpful. Keep up the amazing content. Hey, don't thank me for that. Thank Andrew. That was Andrew, man. Andrew started doing that like 2 years ago. I haven't looked back. Does he wear a creepy face mask? No. He does not. He does have a bunch of face tattoos. And so, like, some people would consider, like, tattoos a mask for your skin. So. Maybe. Hey, Frost just finished the YouTube video and that shit was like a fever dream. The one from yesterday? Or the one from today? I don't think today is much of a fever dream, is it? Just had a consult for a big Dark Souls X Kingdom Hearts piece. Classic. Fucking awesome. Probably gonna look sick as hell. Is there gonna be any more Nubbies content? We did a little bit more Nubbies last week, and we uploaded it. I think there's still a little bit of content in the tank that might get uploaded at some point. Unsure. But I like playing Nubbies. I like playing Nubbies when I get time. It's just all about when I get time, you know? How much do I need to pay for Nubbies or Slay the Spire coaching? Chat, you know, I've had a lot of people ask me about doing coaching stuff for Nubbies or Slay the Spire. I don't know. I don't know whether I'd want to do it or not. I just don't know whether or not it would be good content. Like, I would not be down to do Nubbies. I would be down to do like Slay the Spire coaching. I just don't know how good it would be to do content of me coaching a Slay the Spire player that isn't a content creator. You know what I'm saying? No, I think coaching content creators is like solid content, but that's because like we're content creators riffing off of each other. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of tattoos, I got a couple semi-permanent fake tattoos on Inkbox to see
Fuck
how
yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
about
Inkbox is
having
solid.
art on my skin. Thinking of looking into getting a piece for my birthday. Thanks for the suggestion, Arthur.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Fuck you.
Hurts a little bit. But as a side hustle, you mean like on top of the 60 plus hours that I already work a week, that I should do more work? Yes. Oh, okay. Ricky's at 100% of Blatcher and jokingly said he's going to do Slay the Spire next. I think he's going to do Slay the Spire next because he knows that Slay the Spire too. Dude, so many fucking content creators right now are talking about doing Slay the Spire content right now, and they're not mentioning it's because they fucking know that they're doing Slay the Spire content right now because they're gearing up to try to usurp the fucking giant well of viewership that's going to be there when Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Now, you're going to be watching me, right? You're going to be in my fucking stream when Slay the Spire 2 comes out. When Slay the Spire 2 comes out, we're not going to stall. We're going to get right into content. We're going to just fucking blast off. Giga content, nonstop. "24-hour, 48-hour, 72-hour stream, no sleep, no eating, no pooping." Return of the piss jar. Remember, you got to do a Risk of Rain stream before it releases? Whoever said it had to be before it releases? What the hell? When are we doing a protest stream? Ooh, that could be fun. I'd be down to do a protest stream at some point. I don't really know if I'm the, like, I've talked to, like, I have a lot of friends that are in, like, local politics stuff and, like, nonprofit shit that deals with, like, voter outreach and things like that. I got my ear to the ground a lot in that kind of realm. And I've talked to them a little bit about, like, doing some shit on stream. And I think I'd...
Blast.
Squiddles, thank you for the 39. I think I'd be a lot more comfortable with... Thanks. I think I'd be way more comfortable with, like... Not necessarily maybe going to a protest, but going to, like... like, something that is, like, directly helping people. And, like, interviewing some people there that, you know, we get consent from first and, like, set up things like that. Like a food drive or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. What up, Katsu? We can graffiti Teslas during today's date. Okay, but, like, there's, like, one that you're not going to, right? Like, there's one specific Tesla that you're not gonna graffiti, right, guys? Smiley face in chat. No, I think, I don't think we should graffiti all. No, I think there's... And by graffiti, we mean explode. Did you guys see that they fucking bombed the fucking supercharger 2 nights ago? Jesus. Can we delay the date for tomorrow? No, I'm a very scheduled person, so sorry, Green Shorts. You should have brought this up last week. Don't know what to say. You have any plans to play Monster Train 2? Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I shall, whenever it comes out. Tomorrow is Silksong. True. Tomorrow, we are 100% going to get a date of when Slay the Spire 2 comes out, and we are going to get more news on Silksong for realsies. Yep. Is there a massive bundle of mods, or do you just install them each one? I install each one. No, I don't think Silksong is going to come out tomorrow, chat. I think we're just going to get some more solidified news about Silksong tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to get. Feel like Meow's letter won't happen today? No, tomorrow is the Triple I initiative. Why would they release a Meow's letter today? Tomorrow's the fucking Triple I, dude. I'm going to say August 18th. August 18th would not be a bad date for me. That'd be right after August's birthday. So I wouldn't, I'd be able to, like, spend time with her and then prepare for not seeing her for a month.
I called into work yesterday, and now I have red, itchy splotches all over my hands. Oh, joy! At least I get to go on a date with my favorite streamer flirt.
Yeah, just maybe, like, we don't hold hands, you know? Like, you know, like, maybe, like, we just don't, like, share drinks or anything like that. But, like, we just, like, spend good time with each other while you have weird, itchy splotches all over your hands. If they announce an open beta date tomorrow, I'd assume it's going to be less than a month away from its actual release. Yeah, I don't know. I just think we're going to get... It's going to be a year since Slay the Spire 2 got announced. They know that they're going to be releasing sometime this year, so I think tomorrow is the most logical date to release the date that it's going to be released. It's the trailer for the trailer, you know what I'm saying? My guess is June 5th to fuck with Deltarune fans. I guess that it's going to be July 4th so that the fireworks go off for us. No, I think it will be... I think it's going to be... October... I need to look in October. I want to see what days are when. I'm going to say October 10th. October 10th. It's a Friday. Am I going to TwitchCon this year? Yeah, as long as it's doesn't fuck with the release day of that. I will be.
Holy, the Triple I Initiative? Please beam games directly into my eyeballs. Please beam games directly into my eyeballs. Please beam games directly into my eyeballs. Please beam games directly into my eyeballs.
Chat. Get Captain Cade and Neuralink. I'm gonna guess May 16th. And by the way, my predictions are for when we get the first playable early access. Not for the actual release date of the game. It is for when I get content delivered directly into my eyeballs. Actual release date 2028. How long was it since Slay the Spire's original early access that they then went 1.0? I imagine that is going to be much longer than Slay the Spire 2 just because that was their first game. You know? Are there any other games that you really want to come out? Oh, fuck tons, man. There's so many games right now that are coming out, I feel like. And you're like, oh, like what? Couldn't tell you. I'm terrible. Dude, anytime anybody asks me what games are you thinking about, I blank. My brain goes fucking numb. What's a Triple I event? Triple I is an indie direct that is put out by indie studios. It was created last year by Red Hook Studios and Megacrit. Megacrit is Slay the Spire. Red Hook Studios is Dark and Dungeon. That is where we got Slay the Spire 2 announced last year, was the first ever Triple I initiative. The second one is tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Slay the Spire 2's early access is going to be $39.99, and Frost is going to have to make Hades an Instaban word in chat. That is, that is a bold prediction. But let's go. Bring it on. Bring it on. Is it streamed on Twitch? It is streamed on Twitch. It is streamed on YouTube, and there are multiple co-streamers, including myself. So I will be watching it and reacting to it live tomorrow. Bang, 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 bang. Just like I was the year before. What up, sweetie? What percentage chance do you think there is of being Slay the Spire 1 being better than Slay the Spire 2? I don't really think so. Slay the Spire 1 was their first game. And so I think that they're going to take everything that they know and put it into Slay the Spire 2. And the team is the same of the creators that are making the game. And I think that they're just making the game in a new engine without any restrictions that they may have found in Unity. So I think the game's guaranteed to be better. What if it's like Darkest Dungeon 2? I think that there is zero chance of it being like Darkest Dungeon 2. And I think that my chat is oftentimes full of a bunch of pessimists, and it is an upward stream that I'm willing to paddle through. What's wrong with Darkest Dungeon 2? It was worse than Darkest Dungeon 1. That's all. Shut up, Nimbus. What makes the first one better, or where did the second one fall flat? You'd probably have to talk to the actual people that have played the game. But everything they redid like all of the mechanics on like the like macro stuff. So like the out of run, like how you treat your characters and how you level up your characters. Like you're not really like building a party that you're falling in love with. You're just like constantly rolling random characters to build a party out of. And then they made it kind of like a roguelike where you have like a set map and you get to choose directions that you want to go in. And that just wasn't what Darkest Dungeon was. So there's just like a big number of things. Yeah, they took away what made Darkest Dungeon Darkest Dungeon. It doesn't mean that it's not still a good game. It's just that people that were diehard Darkest Dungeon fans very quickly went back to playing Darkest Dungeon because they preferred it. Chat, we're going to get into content pretty soon. The schedule today is we are playing one run of Slay the Spire. Like one good run. Like I got to get a win, right? Like close to a win. I got to get a good content run. We're going to get a good little bit of content. And then we afterwards we are going straight into the date. So chat has until the end of this to reach this sub goal. So far, they have made the sub count go up in an hour by 1. So good luck, chat. You can do it. No, I think you can do it. I think the goal is right within our grasp. I think that we can do it. Listen, there's no sub loss today. Last month was a Sunday. There's no sub loss today. It's all up today. Zoranis, thank you for the 6 months. Bro, do you actually ever game? This is just basically just chatting. Yeah, no, I game all the time. You just show up at the same time every day and expect something different. You're the definition of insanity. I start my stream at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, rock solid, on time, never late, never early, exactly on time, and I stall with my chat for about an hour before I get into gameplay. I literally just said out loud 10 seconds ago, we're going to get into gameplay really soon. But look at you coming in and just complaining like a whiny little fucking baby. Can I get a wang, wang, wang in the chat? Anyways, welcome to the stream.
22.
Also, I'm very tongue-in-cheek with my audience. I feel like I lose a lot of viewers because of that. Outcast, thank you for the 40 months. Because I'm very tongue-in-cheek.
Did you ever finish Cobalt Core? Would you ever go back
did
and
not,
finish
no.
it? Wow. Inject the Cobalt Core directly into my eyeballs. Inject the Cobalt Core directly into my eyeballs.
No, I talk about it a lot, Did. I'm not really a strategy gamer. Like, my main game just happens to be a strategy game. So I get pretty worn out on strategy games. Like, my brain gets a little cooked. So once I've played a strategy game for a majority of the day, I just very rarely want to switch off and play another strategy game. You know? Thanks for being funny and genuine. I listen while I work, and the stream makes my day brighter. Speed. Thank you, fam. Don't ever feel like you need to donate. I appreciate you, man. Do you ever pick up a zombies game? Dude, I love the old game. I made a game with zombies in it. You ever played that game? Xbox 360. That was like a $1 indie game on the Xbox 360. Can you finish the missing lyric for me in the Frost Prime song? Conflicting views in the endless fight for queer folks. It's queer folks, animals, and tenants' rights. Queer folks, animals, and tenants. Have you seen the They Are Billions game? Yeah, no, I see those games and they just like go over my head. People seem to really have fun with them. I've played multiple of them. I played the Last Spell on stream. I've been sponsored to play them multiple times. They seem really good. Like they seem really good. But they're just too big for it. Too big for my head. What is the date/itinerary for today? As soon as we're done with Slay the Spire, taking chat on a goddamn date. But yeah, Hardy Boy is going. Maybe I'll give chat the ability to give them treats. Give Hardy Boy some treats. Will the date go on YouTube after? No, I don't. I'm always really nervous with uploading content like that. Just because I don't believe in my own skills as a content creator. Like, I'm very nervous today about doing an IRL stream. I get very nervous every time I do IRL. So all love and support today is tenfold.
Knee howdy Frost, thanks for taking me on a date.
Lawful, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Appreciate you, fam. But you're so handsome and charismatic. Thank you. Thank you. First time touching grass. I'll have you know, I had a viewer DM me last night asking for recommendations of what to do while they're in Denver for 2 weeks, and I spewed out about a 5-paragraph essay of all the things to do, okay? I've totally done them before. Outcast, what is it going to take, Outcast, for you to not gift me tier 3 subs at a time? Like, what is it going to take? That could have been 25 subs towards the sub goal. Towards putting me in hoochie daddy shorts. Chat would have appreciated that so much more. You took my VIP away? That's fair. So if I give you VIP back, you'll give me 25 subs? Is what you're saying, Outcast? Sure. Oh, shit. That's easy. Listen, they're not buying VIP. I'm buying subscriptions with VIP. It's different, Twitch, okay? You said they can't buy VIP with gifted subscriptions, but you never said I can't buy subscriptions with a VIP. Art of the Deal. Isn't in the Art of the Deal book, doesn't Donald Trump talk about a casino that he had in Atlantic City that then got demolished? Like literally exploded? Yes, okay. Sick deal, man. No, it's a sick deal. Outcast, I do appreciate you, man. You know I love you. You know I love you. What does a VIP even do? You basically get around most chat restrictions. So if I put chat in emote only mode, VIPs can still talk. If I put them in slow mode, they don't have slow mode. If it's in sub only mode and they're not a sub, they can still talk, etc., etc. 2 weeks ago, I lost my job. Good news, I got it back. Holy shit. Same job? You just fucking got your job back? Jesus. You threatened to sue. It was my favorite game of all time, Mirror's Edge. I can't play Mirror's Edge. It makes me sick. Do they have FOV options in Mirror's Edge? Because I get sick from a couple of games, but Mirror's Edge never gave it to me. I don't know what it is. Like I get I get Mirror's Edge. I get motion sick a lot from Ark. I really liked Ark Survival Evolved, but I got really motion sick whenever I played that game. It was a bigger layoff due to one of my employer's biggest customers going bankrupt, but we're pretty much set on a new contract with the person landing the bankruptcy, so we're good. Oh, shit. Well, hey, welcome back, Ivar. Hey. Have you played Outer Wilds? No. Is it safe? Is the chat safe? Not talking to you. Anytime that you tell Outer Wilds fans that you haven't played Outer Wilds, they go fucking crazy, dude. I'm coming to Colorado to do some concerts this year. Oh shit, who? Who are you coming with? Whatever my wife wants. Oh, that's fair. No, that's fair. Enjoy your VIP, motherfucker. I'll take my 25 subs whenever. I'm sure I would love Outer Wilds, but I've been pestered too hard to play it. That's how I was with Undertale. Yeah, I was a petty little bitch with Undertale. I just got in. I heard VIP costs 25 subs. No, I'm buying 25 subs by giving people VIP. Are you interested in this deal? You have good content? So you're not allowed to sell VIPs on Twitch. Twitch doesn't allow it. But they've never said that I can't buy 25 subs from you for VIP. Does that make sense? Like I can... Like they never said I can't do the opposite. Outcast, they were the fucking 25 subs, by the way.
Is this enough for a VIP?
Do I really need VIP? I'm already like top 5 donators. Are you? Wait, no, let's look. Wait, no, let's investigate that for legitimacy purposes because I don't know if I believe you. Bits leaderboard. Doesn't look like you're top 5 to me, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, trailing just a little bit there, bro. Ooh, trailing behind by a whole 2,000 bits-ish. That's actually crazy. You're actually $20, or you're less than $20 away from being top 5. Why is the bitrate on this like 10? Is the bitrate bad when you're looking there? But no, it looks clear as day. Excuse me? How are you saying that that's bad bit? That looks insanely good quality. Sub leaderboard. That's not top. That's top gifters. Yeah, top gifters, you're not anywhere close. But I don't think that's what you were trying to get on. Chatter leaderboard, Armadillo, T-Boner. It looks bit ready for me too. Wait, is your guys' quality fucking ass?
This is John Twitch, inventor of YouTube. You're trying to flagrantly circumvent the rules around selling VIP on Twitch, the website invented by my brother Bob Instagram. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
No. Chat, wait, can you guys read this text very well? Like, to me, it looks...
Everyone in chat please complain to this stinky streamer that yep, good content, one of the top 5-bit gifters, is not a VIP.
Wait, chat, can you guys read this super well? Because, like, to me, it looks great. Like, does this look super blurry? It looks crystal clear. It looks fine to me. I can read it fine. Yeah, what the hell? Also, we got a refresh. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Yep, good content. Let's see. Wait, let's see it. For realsies, one time for the one. Yep, good content. Wait, you could pass Britty for like... Wait, you could pass Britty real quick, too. What the hell? Wait, you guys are so fucking close. What the hell, dude? It's a major jump to go from Britty to Diego. That's insane. That's like $700, but yeah, it's like another $11. Looks like $11, 1,100 bits. Gets you to top 4. I don't want to say you should go for it. Britty will be upset whenever they come back, though. As a longtime viewer and a mainstay chatter here, it's crazy. Yep, good content isn't a VIP already. As a longtime viewer and a mainstay chatter, you say with your first time chat. Hey, you didn't have to give another 5,000 fucking
And
bits
Twitch
yet.
chat complained to this stinky streamer that yep, good content, a top 4-bit gifter, is not a VIP? Crazy, right?
One in the chat if yep, good content deserves to be VIP. Two in the chat if yep, good content should suck it to fuck up and give another 5,000 bits. Ooh, looks like the twos have it, guys. Wait, Armadillo gave you VIP for 10 seconds. How does that feel? Wait, how does that feel? Yep, you had VIP for 10 seconds. Thank you, dude. Seriously, though. Thank you, brother love. Thank you.
Sure, sweet, yep, good content.
Thank you, friend. Am I excited for Triple I tomorrow? I am fucking down to goddamn clown, friendo. Down to goddamn clown, I'll tell you. Alright, my phone is officially charged to 98%. Yeah, I'll be streaming Triple I tomorrow. Yep. I will be streaming it tomorrow, 10 a.m. So my normal stream start time is when it starts. So I'm going to start 2 hours early. We're going to make a bingo. Do you think your first run of Slay the Spire 2 will be Mr. Ironclad? Probably, since he'll be the default character, I imagine. What's Triple I? Indie Direct. It's where they not Slay the Spire 2 last year. It's made by Megacrit and Red Hook Games. Triple I has an FAQ section where it lists this year's attending developers. Megacrit is not among that list. Those are just the confirmed ones. Those are the ones that want it to be public to build hype. Sarah, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, because they made it. True. They also don't have to be the attending. What up, Cersei? Sarah, thank you for the 12 months. Big 1 year, dude. Big 1 year, I'll tell you. Big 1 year. Making me sound like a damn sheep. Big. All right. Time to load up a little bit of STS. Yeah. Yeah. Where are my gameplay enjoyers at? We got to go unlock our next level of our dailies. Can we finish this song? Yes, sure. Down. Can I get some advice? How do you deal with grief? Time and letting yourself feel. Also, at least in America, we have a law here that if your loved one went through any amount of hospice care, that anybody in their immediate family gets a year of free grief counseling. Use it. A lot of people don't know about that. But if your loved one before they passed was in hospice care, you are entitled to free grief counseling for 1 year. But does it cost anything? Don't know if my country has that. From Brazil, by the way. You can still look up how to get grief counseling. There's probably still exists, but yeah. Wow, actual good advice, unexpected. What do you think, dumbass streamer can't give good advice, huh? I think I'm a pretty smart guy. What the hell, man? Ross gave me good advice. I haven't paid taxes all year. Shut up. All right, we got to do a bunch of upgrades today. That's number 1. And then number 2, we got to play 2 power cards on turn 1 of a combat. Easy. Purchase the shop tier relic and remove a curse at a merchant. Easy peasy peasy easy. All right, that's our battle pass for the day. We did just unlock the blue-red slaver, which is pretty insane. And we unlocked bear. So many cool skins. We could play the Watcher if we want to go for upgrades. Kind of feeling a defect, though, in order to get the powers off. Seems good. If you complete 3 of those in one run, I'll shove another 5,000K. 50,000K in your asshole. 50,000. You just said 50,000. Yep. I need you to tell me that you didn't typo on that because you put a 0. And that is deliberately far across the keyboard. 50,000.
The whole class, so
fine.
Please let
100K.
If you don't know your order, what are you, like 5? Don't worry, I'll be adding in the large sharing platters.
100,000 bits. Okay. No, that's good. Yeah, no, 100K. Okay, all right. Okay. So we need to remove a curse at a merchant. We need to buy the shop relic. We need to play two powers on turn 1. Wait, I missed a 0. There's no way that you want to add... Yep, yep, we've been over this many times. Yep. We went over this many times. That you're not allowed to joke around. And you just told me that you are going to give me 1 million bits, which is, let me be clear, the equivalent of $10,000. Yep, and I told you that if you lied to me again, because you did this at one point, you lied to me about bit amounts. I said that I might have to ban you. Like, perma. I'm just going to do it, and then we're going to see what happens. I have no idea what the fuck is about to happen here, chat. Not a fucking clue. If I can get all 3 of them done in one run. All right. Not easy, guys. Easy, right? One's in chat. If it's not even a sweat. Breezy, even. Cover girl. Lil Bro is getting banned. I don't think you get to call someone Lil Bro when they're my top 4 donators of all time. Do I take a floor 1 claw? No, it's a floor 1 Sunder. Okay, we definitely want more money. More money is good. We could become cursed here and then remove it at a shop. No, I don't want that curse. That curse sucks. Injury's not bad. Injury's not too bad. Maybe the chatter likes getting called Lil Bro. Yeah, do you like getting called Little Bro? Only by you? Fair, little bro. Darkness hologram. I take a hologram. Darkness is also good. I like a charged battery. I also like a chill. I'll take a charged battery. Fuck middle guys, I guess. Call this Dunder Mifflin because we're hating on the middleman. You know what I'm saying, guys? Times twos or whatever. What? Ew, Office references? Motherfuckers that find it cringe to make an Office reference. They just don't. They're like you're just a certified contrarian. Hey, thank you for the 51 months. Just because the medium is old and no longer is like highly enjoyable to watch by the average person, doesn't mean that the references don't still stand strong just because you stopped watching it before it was popular to stop watching it. Ornamental fan's fine. That's a red slaver, by the way, chat. I just want that to be clear. That's a blue red slaver. Fuck, I thought... Son of a bitch, I hate this shit. Second charge battery. We do need, like, some way to kill things, probably. That's really good. And we can afford that. And we can also remove a curse.
For the record, no, we are not actually doing the funny but risky bit donation on Win, but I am willing to do another 5k if he manages to get all 3 of them done. Also type 1 in the chat if we should ban Yep Good Content anyways if he manages.
Right.
28.
I genuinely did not expect that level of dono. Do this, do that, do this. So the reason I took machine learning while I don't really like it as a power is because I can have it be played on turn 1. Brand new sub means a brand new duck ass needs to go in chat right fucking now. I'm serious. Okay, we wanted to do that because we have Horn Cleat this turn. Well, that saved me a lot of HP. I have a coin. Chill is okay. Yeah, it's a good blocking mechanism, and it's also 0 cost, which is nice. I think we upgrade you. The only duck ass I got is from the park. Also, look at my money. So I go for this and keep you vulnerable forever. I think so. Fully blocking this turn is really fucking strong, right? And anytime we get a Sunder off with the vulnerable. Okay, I'm glad that I did that actually because we got out of Sunder off like that. A hype train has begun. It's the Claw Defect skin. Why, May? Thank you so much for the 5
I am
gifted Iron
getting
Out Divine.
old. When will you ask me to marry you?
You know, like, I don't know if I'm, like, ready for marriage or whatever. Thank you for the 5 gifted, fam. Fuck. I don't ever get to kill here, so we need to set up to block them. Okay, we're fucking subbing right now then.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got the
So we need to set up to not die next turn.
fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to fly
Sweet. I'm not dead.
and he's marrying someone so out of his
First time gifting 5 subs. I love you to death, fam. I'll tell you that. I would die for you.
This guy was at the end.
Boom!
He's frost prime and he might never leave the STS section.
Morality, thank you for the 29 months.
Still going strong at 29 frost.
Thank you, fam. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Check, we celebrate that 6 gifted subs with 7 gifted subs. Thoughts? Thank you, Morality. What do I want to do here? Could remove 2. I don't think so. It's probably a drip angle, right? Yeah. We've got a decent amount of defenses. Okay, what do we still need to do? I need to buy the shop relic. T-Guide, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Chad, you know what to do. We celebrate that 7 gifted subs with 8 gifted subs. Didn't see that one coming now, did you, motherfucker? No, I didn't think so. What are we driving to the club tonight? Tesla, unfortunately. Wow, the perfect block angle. I love Tesla. Steamberry goes crazy. Okay, still need to get off our turn 1 shit. I may with another 5 gifted. What the fuck? I'll ask it again. What the fuck is going on, chat? What am I doing to deserve such succulent nutrients delivered directly into my eyeballs? Should we just split an Uber? We want the shorts. Fair. I also want the shorts, honestly. It's a little toasty outside. Jax is interesting because of the fact that it costs 0. But also doesn't really do a whole lot. So I think I'm just going to transform. Wait, I can get both of those in my opening hand and then I can play them on turn 1. Oh. Do I want apparitions? Probably not. My stream crashed on YouTube? What the hell? Dolly's Mirror? Do I Dolly's Mirror a Claw just for the shits of it? I'm definitely buying Dolly's Mirror. I just don't know what I'm going to Dolly's Mirror. Thanks for the advice. I mean it. Appreciate you, fam. I don't mind talking about advice, and I appreciate that you asked it during stall. It's usually the time that I'm more okay with questions like that. So, yeah, much love, fam. Much love. Appreciate you respecting my space.
Frostball Sodakas in chat for all the subs.
I could also duplicate a Beam Cell Plus. I also like a hologram. I also like an all for one. Okay, I have bought the shop relic. This is big. I could also take a recycle here. That's really good too. Okay, and then I'll take this. Okay. Okay, now all I have to do is play 2 powers on turn 1. That's it. That's all I have to do. Also, what the fuck is this opening hand, man? What the hell is that, dude? I'll throw you. I think we have a high chance of getting a potion here. What did I copy? All for one. And then I could drew both of them on turn 1. Again, what the hell? Am I late for the date? No. Right on time, even. That skin might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Understand. Amazing. Second distilled chaos and a reprogram. Yeah. Okay, okay. I do think that I want to upgrade my machine learning, and then hopefully we just draw a storm on turn 1, and then we can eventually remove the storm. Fuck. I was really hoping. Wait, what? I could just get it right now.
I went on a date with this guy once, and when I arrived, he kept talking to this cot entity while playing some stupid card game on his PC. I don't think he acknowledged me once left in the middle, and he didn't
one more
even
time.
notice.
I got it! I got it! I did it! I did it! Yes! Plus 5,000! It's a plus 5,000 angle for real, for real. Plus $5 million. We should go this way because I really want to get knocked unconscious. Do I want to war paint here? Could upgrade recycle, which is really good. Chill's not that good. Do I go here and remove the storm now? Damn, didn't get knocked unconscious. Unfortunate. I'm watching this on the treadmill at the gym. Is this smart? Are you inclined? Are you inclined out of your mind right now? I was called a freak in somebody's chat the other day because I told them that I listen to podcasts while I'm at the gym and I don't regularly partake in music at the gym. And I got booed out of that person's stream. Oh yeah, we have a form of healing now. That's really good, huh? Strength training equals music, cardio equals podcasts. Alright, I'm a fucking freak then. Okay, I'm a fucking freak then, man. Damn it! I listen to audiobooks at the gym. Okay, so you and I are freaks together is what I'm hearing. I'm a part of the freak brigade with you. I hope you get scammed out of this TTS. Oh no, starting to feel bad. Okay, I definitely think I need this hyper beam. Yeah, more energy, sure. Okay, I'll replay it, man. I'll replay it. Oh yeah, I have to play this game in fucking 1080p now. I forgot that I'm full screened. There's no way, right? Spire Pass updated last night. Should fix the resolution issue. Huge news, fam. Huge news. Dude, there's no way. What did you do? What was in that TTS message? Where would you like these bits? Would you like them directly in your eyeballs? Directly? No, it seems fine. There's nothing wrong with it. How many subs to not replay it? 0. I tried. I tried to replay it. I genuinely tried to replay it. Did they send the nuclear launch codes? Yeah, I don't fucking know what happened. I don't think I need a scrape. Genuinely. I think it's kind of a waste. Just because it synergizes doesn't mean you need it, right? Okay, I think that's necessary, though. If the TTS is broken and your first instinct is to immediately send it again, I don't know how much I care if you get a little scam. It might be like a TTS broke issue and not your specific TTS. Like I said, it seems like the whole damn system is... Fuck! Right after I buy one, I get one upgraded? Fuck you, game. Stop just spamming it. Apo? No, I'll take a Dark Shackles. Purity's really good. You guys are just... You know what you're doing at this point. Like, you know that you're gonna... You know that this is gonna happen.
Where would you like these bits? Would you like them in your eyeballs? Directly injected into your eyeballs? Wow. Injected directly into your eyeballs.
It's back. It's
wow.
back.
Wow. Wow. 5,000 bits injected directly into your...
This is a really bad draw. Need my damn hyper beam.
Chat, this message is to show him blocking that chatter's 2 gates on purpose.
Balls, 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 balls.
Balls, 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 balls.
Wow, this Adam guy must have stage fright.
Frost Prime.
Where would you like these bits? Would you like them in your eyeballs? Directly injected into your eyeballs.
Yes, please.
Wow. Injected directly into your eyeballs. Wow. Wow. 5,000 bits injected directly into your bum hole.
Nope, that's not where we said it was going to be. It's not what was agreed upon.
Where would you like these bits? Would you like them in your eyeballs?
Nope.
Directly injected into your eyeballs? Wow. Injected directly into your eyeballs. Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
5,000 bits injected directly into your bumhole.
That was not a good run. We need to play another one. But we did get all of our... I think it's still a YouTube run because we got all of the XP, and I want to see what we unlocked. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. This is it. Mr. Streamer, you had potions. Ithacon, you now owe me a sub. You now have to sub to me. You have 60 seconds to sub. Or else. Alright, let me change my settings back. I don't
Hey,
believe
look,
that's
I
a
think
legally
it's the
binding
battle
statement.
pass.
One rule of the stream is if you want to say some stupid dumb shit in my chat, then you have to monetarily benefit my pocket, and that was a stupid dumb shit. Got. Go change your shirt too. You're gonna be late. This is my date shirt. I'm wearing this on our date today. We're going on a walk through a park. I'm gonna say it again. Chad, do you want to go on a walk? Chad, do you want to go on a walk? That time it worked. That time it worked.
I want that shirt injected directly into my eyeballs.
Okay. The last thing we have on our Spire Pass
Ethican must subscribe to me right now.
or on our
or else.
weeklies.
Oopsie tootsie.
How is it still broken? I was lied to. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? What the hell? Haha. Maybe I have to turn VSync on. I don't know. Can you update? Oh, true. I did an update. That's true. I didn't force an update. No, you're right. You're right. It's my fault. My fault. I didn't force an update. Let me do that real quick. Unsubscribe. Resubscribe. Yeah, it did do a little download thing. Tiny brain. No, most of the time mods will update overnight. Steam's just really weird, and sometimes they don't. And I have like a billion mods installed, so it makes sense.
Chat, stop injecting things into my eyeballs, please. I've gone blind.
If the guy isn't subscribing yet, time for Armadillo to give them a vasectomy. True. How's my back feeling? Much better. Much better. Yeah. So I want to get the upgrades done. Wait, it says at rest sites? Oh man, I wanted to play the Watcher to just get upgrades. It should just be 50 upgrades. Like rest sites is hard. That's hard. All right, I'll do it. I'm locking in. You can cheese it. Do I look like somebody that ever cheats on anything in his entire life? Or do I look like an honest American that goes out there and works hard for what they have? Chad, what kind of ice cream do you guys gonna get today? What kind of ice cream do you get? Rainbow sherbet. Ooh. I don't know if Little Man has sherbet. They probably do though. I imagine that they would. You got to do something for the lactoses. They definitely, I think, have vegan ice cream regardless. I'm pretty sure. Pistachio almond. They definitely got pistachio. Wait, are we going for a walk and ice cream? Are we going for a walk? Yeah, so we're gonna I have a place that we're parking downtown, and then we're gonna walk from there to a coffee shop, and then from there we're gonna walk through a park to a to an ice cream shop. And we're gonna take like a small break in the park and like chill for a little bit. You're scamming us and now Hardy Boy. Hardy Boy's coming. Don't worry. Hardy Boy will be coming along.
Hey, Chad, I don't think they have rainbow sherbet.
They don't. What now?
Why is Chat's voice? Why does that have to be him? I honestly kind of want a flying knee or a deflect. I like deflect a lot. Where's Doggo Cam? Doggo Cam was only for a week. Mainly because it requires me to have a cord that lays across my room all the time. So, It's slightly inconvenient, is what I'm saying. Just minorly inconvenient. Yay, Frost is live. See, I read that as Frost is alive, and I was like, damn. What the hell did you hear happen to me? Do I think I can take 2 elites in a row? I do have really good potions, and I do have a lot of fucking damage. Okay, this is probably best case scenario, honestly. I see that our love is inconvenient to you. What? Not let them speak? I don't think I wasn't letting them speak.
I'm looking forward to this, but I need to be upfront. I'm a classy broad, and this is only the first date, so don't expect much, just butt stuff.
I will not. I will not even ask for butt stuff. You have my word. I am not even going to ask for butt stuff.
You won't.
No, I'm not going to ask for butt stuff.
Can you take my mom on a date instead? She's very lonely.
She can come. Just give her the stream, I think. I don't... Also, that took a lot more than I thought it would. I'm scared if this is Gremlin
I've come to claim cheeks.
Oh, and we don't have any good draw on turn 1. Oh, we're dead.
Not
It's
even the
just
tip,
over.
you prude.
It's just over. No, it's just over, chat. It's just fucking over, dude. This deck really deserved better. Deserved what? A better player? Like, what are you fucking saying, man? You saying that it was a skill issue on my part? This deck just didn't deserve to die. Really feeling the spark between us die, Chad. Double terror. You're the one that rejected butt stuff. Yeah, well, maybe... Maybe I just don't want to assume... I just didn't want to, like, go in with so many expectations, you know? I just think that... I just didn't want to, like... I wanted to, like, go in and, like, see how things went, and then maybe it could, like, go somewhere, but, like, you know? Hey, Frost, you're looking less musty than usual. Thanks. I, for one, think that this date is going really well. So if I said we should see other people? Honey, you barely touched your Raid Shadow Shivs.
Hey Frost, looking a bit more Republican than normal. Some might even say you look a bit musky.
Butt stuff? No, we're not doing butt stuff in a park. We're not doing butt stuff, period. Worst first date ever. Okay. All right. Well, you're again, like I think you're just going in, setting a lot of expectations, and you're gonna set yourself up for a little disappointment. You know what I'm saying? We have butt stuff at home. I think you're confusing with doing butt stuff with applying hemorrhoid cream. Why is this like the worst fucking draws I've ever seen in my life? What the hell is going on? I need to draw alchemize on a turn that you don't attack. It's unfortunate. I think I could stall this though, right?
Hey, Frost.
If
I heard you were not doing butt stuff on the first date. That's not good. I personally believe in butt stuff on every date. My dates are always so beautiful. I can't resist. Anyway, have fun on your day. Joe Biden doesn't even know what butt stuff is.
Hemorrhoid cream greater than ice cream. Well, I'm glad we are letting all of our bad opinions be known on the first date. Just getting it all out there, you know? Chad, this is a blue slaver, by the way. I just need it to be clear. This is not a red slaver. I'm going to get weakened on this turn. I fucking hate this, by the way. I hate this so much. Why is this silent gray? I'm just in my space blanket. I got this skin from the battle pass.
Hey Frost, I wanted to know before we go on a date just to make sure we're compatible.
Okay.
Where were you on January 6th, 2021?
I was at my house streaming. Live streaming. Twitch.tv/FrostPrime _ at the time, but now it's Frost Prime. It's a fun deck. I don't think it's going to work and go very far, but it's pretty fun. I mean, we are dealing decent damage to the Hexaghost, and the Hexaghost does have a significant amount of HP. So to provenly be able to defeat this enemy is quite telling for what we might be able to do in the future. Behold, my raw power. Who the hell just resubbed me? Brand new sub! Thank you, friend. Chat is getting awfully close to that sub goal. Awfully close. And it does have to be hit before we go on the date. Let me friendly remind you, if I am out on the date, I cannot change into different clothes. +6 angle? Can you change into no clothes? Also no. I probably should have used that potion there. Not the best looking turns, I'll admit it. Kinda needed that. Do I need a noxious fumes? I don't think so. Like, maybe eventually, but right now I don't want it. Deck's a little bit too annoying to deal with, I think.
Thanks for getting me through final season,
Mangoes.
Mr. Streamer.
At first, I just heard final season, and I was like, the final season of what? What are you watching right now? My brain's a little cooked. Prepared? I do have 4 out of my 5 strikes left. It's a bite angle. For real, for real. It is a bite angle. Wait, is it actually ever a spoon angle with the potions? It makes my shivs fucking dog shit, though. Problem. I don't think so. I definitely want this. I definitely want that. I definitely probably want to remove at least like 1 bite. Just like 1 bite. And then play that. Will you bite on the date? Okay. Oh my. Okay, this is going well. Hopefully I can get like 2 more bites. I was able to get 3 more bites. Oh, amazing. Acrobatics is insane. I like the Envenom upgrade. Do I think I can take on 2 elite combats? Yes. I'm not fucking scared. Says the scared guy. Oh, I killed with that's there, it's fine. Paper Crane is so good, yeah. I need like a crippling cloud and it goes crazy. Okay. Hopefully we can draw back to the second alchemize. Oh. Hopefully I can also get 100 gifted subs. Just seeing if my luck is up today. Gamba's insane. Green Gamba. I love a green Gamba. Like, I kind of want a better potion than this, but we're probably also going to, like, draw through our deck, right? So, like, we'll probably have another chance to be able to play that at a cheaper cost, hopefully. Netted positive 2 health on that turn. Big. No, I'm going to, like, just draw it at a cheaper cost, I think, guys.
Did someone say 100 gifted bits?
Yeah, no, that's what I said, yeah. Caught. Okay, good acrobatics here, please. Has this guy only done this attack like 100 times in a row? I think I just have to kill. Don't worry, I got another speed potion. Pogs, yes or no? Please deliver the 100 bits directly into my eyeballs. Okay, we have one last alchemize in the deck and like an okay potion chance, right? Still have our piercing wheel. Hope we draw that next turn. I came because I was promised a date. I will be delivering on it after this run, chat. I think I can officially say that this will be the last run of the day. Pogs, if you're excited for the date. I think it could be a defend remove angle here. Isn't this the date? I guess this can be part of it, sure. I wouldn't mind an Encridian and I wouldn't mind a Nilries, but I do have a problem with Necronomicon, so I think I dip. It is +6, though. This is foreplay. Let's not call it, you know, let's just not call this foreplay. I don't think that that's entirely necessary to do. I'm down with raw dogging as well. Okay. Am I late? You are not late. You're right on time. We were just waiting for you to get here before we departed. Okay, we're going to very much have to rely, I think, on neutralize hitting on the right turns, right? Do that so that we can guarantee play the Envenom here. Okay, so they're not going to be weakened next turn. Might be a problem. We get to draw a singular card. It wasn't the card that we needed. I have died. No sevens. But it just means that it's time for something else. We're getting coffee, right? You're fine. If I've already had 2 coffees, I've already had a whole ass Red Bull, man. I'm chilling. We did get 1 content run today. I just wanted to play it at least an hour of Spire. I'm going to go pee, Chet, and then we're gonna get ready to go. I gotta go pee though. This was a work day. I'd be on my 2nd or 3rd. I say it was 1 Red Bull. It was one of the big ones. That's I think a normal Red Bull is like 80 milligrams of caffeine. I think that one's like 150 or something. So it's kind of 2. Kind of 2. Kind of a 2. All right, I'll be right back. Does Hardy Boy even know where we're going? No. He's a dog. August, are you ready to go? Oi, 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 oi. Yo, thank you for the brand new fucking sub and Namdado. Mr. Visit, thank you for the brand new one, man. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, this is how it's gonna go. One's in chat if you're listening. I need big listeners right now, guys. All right, so a lot of you are saying you're not listening, which means I really don't think that you're like caring or whatever. So I am going to have to go to a BRB screen for like 10 minutes or so as August and I get out of the house and we get to at least closer to the location. I think we'll probably get there and then turn on the stream whenever we get like parked and out of the car. Just because finding parking downtown can be a little bit annoying. So I do have to go to a BRB screen because I can't dox myself. You know? I shouldn't do that. Dreamer won't even dox himself. Kind of a fucking loser. All right. Change the title of the stream. Yeah, the BRB screen is just the bunny stream. The BRB screen is just bunny. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, change title. Change the title of the YouTube stream. Okay. I think I am ready to go. I think I'm ready to go. All I need to do is go downstairs and put on some sunscreen, and then I'm ready to get out of the house. Any questions on what we're doing today, chat? Before I let you go. Butt stuff? Sorry, I don't do butt stuff unless I'm in Hoochie Daddy shorts. Can we see the shorts? Yeah. I was gonna wear the yellow ones. So these are the purple ones that I have, but I also have these yellow ones. I was gonna wear the yellow ones. Chat talks a big game about the Hoochie Daddy shorts, but anytime I put them up as a sub goal, they say, no, we want normal ass shorts instead. But yeah, so I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. Let me make sure that it is, yeah, it is all up and running, should be. And then in like 5, 10, 15 minutes, something like that, the stream will come back up. And yeah, we should be good to go. We should be solid. Does Pikes Peak still have snow on it right now? Bro, I don't know. I'm in Denver now, dude. I moved away from Springs. I'm in Denver now, bro. Okay. Enjoy some bunnies, chat. Enjoy some bunnies. Holy man. That doesn't matter. Probably bun. Less obnoxious. Hello, chat. She's putting my hair up because I'm a little baby and it's windy outside.
You should really start bringing a little hair tie on you.
We had a raid? Wait, who the hell raided me? Yeah, that's the one thing. You asked me if I forgot anything. That's the one thing I did forget.
Hair tie?
Yeah.
Is that mine?
That is yours. There it goes. Primogen raided us? When the hell did he do that?
Do you want to make sure the car rolls up now, right?
It might not. I'll just do it.
Okay. Do you want to take this? Figure out a place to hook it on you?
Hello, 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 chat.
Where do you have hookies?
It is good to see you. Welcome back. We're just getting set up and getting out of here.
Right, well, close the door.
Prime rated, time to talk about vibe coding. Need to be able to hook this on the back here.
Where's a carabiner when you need one?
Party boy is upset because we are not walking in a direction. We are standing still.
He wants to sneeze.
That is unacceptable.
Do these fit in here?
Yeah, but that just might
We need a carabiner.
fall out.
What does your other side look like?
The same, but might be ripped.
Oh, your bag's open. Do you want me to close that?
Sure.
We need a carabiner.
Volume is very quiet. Here's a tip. Turn it up.
Are you good with it sitting on you like that?
Yeah,
It's on your other side.
That's fine.
Okay. We need to have more carabiners in our disposal. All right. Shall we?
All right. Off we go.
Shall we, doggo?
And the last thing I need to do is turn on the dam.
All right.
All right,
Well,
chat. Your TTS should be hooked up.
can I put the water bottle in your bag?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because you seem to have a lot of room in there. There. All right, come on,
Here
puppy.
we are, chat. We're going to be going on a very special bridge.
Special ridge.
Anyway.
Oh, party boy, come here.
Sorry about that.
He just likes to walk up to people's houses, just like up streets.
We got to go down one more street, or? I think so,
I don't know.
Yeah.
You want to wait here? Okay.
Bianca Carty's cheered
That is very
X100. Holly, wow. I never
You can
do
turn it
this.
down on
Meeting
there. Yeah, I was supposed
someone,
to be able to
but
turn it
your special
Do you want me to?
That was a little too loud. Yeah, you didn't read the pin message, now did you?
The
Unfortunate.
plus and minus is on the front of it.
Yeah, no, I turned it down. It just didn't work on my phone. It worked on my phone the last time I tried to do it, but it didn't work that time. That was weird.
Come on, baby. No, sir. Come in.
Yeah, so the TTS doesn't work
Come in.
in the same capacity when we're on the IRL setup, because I want it to read out who's donating, so I can thank you, so I can say, wow, thank you for giving me money and stuff.
Thank you.
And I have a whole bag of treats to give Hardy Boy if he's being good, or if somebody gives a bunch of money. If you would like to give Doggo Treato, it is 5 gifties, just so that it's not spammed. That's pretty much it. That's the only reason why it's so expensive, is just so it's not Omega spammed. I know if I made it smaller, it'd be more worth your money, but then it would be spammed too much, and then he'd get fat or get a tummy ache, and then he'd barf, and then he'd poop.
Yeah, and we have to drive him back home, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He's never been here before, so he's sniffing all of it.
Yeah. I haven't been here before. I think I've
We've
walked
been
here.
around here.
I think I've walked here at night. Badass coffee's good. We're going somewhere better. Well, different. We could
I'd
get
say
some badass
better.
coffee though.
What was that
But
noise?
that's the lime scooter.
Oh, I thought it was coming from you. One more?
Where are we going? We are going to get a coffee, a little snacky. I'm a little hungry. And then probably go chill and eat at a park.
Yes.
There's a park around here with a big ass hill. And I love the big ass hill.
Big ass hill.
10 gifted? Wait, did I not hear that? Why didn't I hear that?
Did
10
you
gifted?
mute it and you turned it down too hard?
Did I turn it down too much? Or was there 10 gifted on YouTube? Because I don't get YouTube alerts. If there was 10 gifted on YouTube.
Yeah, there you go.
You got 6 gifted? Yeah, it's supposed to tell me that.
No,
shit,
sir.
it's a new
no,
setup.
Sir. Come on.
I've
Come
got a
on.
new setup. Yeah, I'll give him Cheetos, don't worry. What city is this? This is Denver.
Denver.
Come here. Sit. Yes.
Mommy.
One treat. Sit. Oh, good boy.
Right, stop. There we
Yeah,
go.
I think it was too quiet.
Yeah.
It's so romantic frost summer.
Thank
Though
you,
it's been
fam.
a lot longer, I just haven't watched or subbed in ages.
Dude, thank you. I
Your
appreciate you.
skinniest hell now, good looks.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm down 50 pounds. Struggling getting out of the 160s though. That's where I'm struggling. Surprise!
There's a lot of doggos out. It's finally starting to feel good here.
Quick chat, Stream Snipe Frost. If you're in Denver and you know we're gonna be, you're more than welcome to. We're going to Confluence Park, and we're gonna go to the park next to Confluence, called Commons Park. If you're out here and you wanna come through, I don't really care. So many dogs out. Yeah, so we've had a couple of warm weeks. Last week was really fucking cold.
Yeah,
and then this
snowing
week is
and
like
hailing.
the hottest week yet.
And now this week finally feels good.
This week is very toasty. So, yeah, everybody's gonna be out. And we're also in the middle of the city, so we're just gonna be out in general.
Yeah, buddy.
We're going on a boat bridge.
Boat bridge.
Can't stream snipe, I have class. Aren't those optional? Oh, the puppy's getting out because they're tired and eepy.
No, sir. Come in. Come in.
I've been out to Denver in so long. Last time I went there to look at wedding venues. Oh yeah. Wait, are these for bikes to go down on? These seem so dangerous.
I know.
I would love to try it. Yeah, this place is called the Millennium Bridge. Also, for anybody who was saying that it's a little quiet, it's because it's windy today. So I turned down the mics a little bit so you don't get pelted with wind noise.
G23_Twitch just gifted 1 subs.
Thanks, fam.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, damn, we're doing hella construction over here. Good thing we are gonna
Watch
grab
out.
our coffee
What
and
is
get
it?
out.
Bubby, you gotta stop. Come on.
Party boy, you having issues?
It's because there's so many dogs out.
Yeah.
And he wants to get away to go sniff them. He also doesn't know how to go downstairs at a normal pace.
Yeah.
So he wants to.
You want to go get our nails done? Get our nails done? Looks like you're in a nicer part of Denver. We're just downtown, man. Downtown Denver's not bad. Some places will get a little sketchy at night, but they tend to be relatively good. All right, now we gotta find this place. It's okay.
No,
No
it's
dogs? No dogs? Oh, damn.
I know how to read.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Do you want to go in and look?
You got some on your eye.
Do you want to go in and look?
Sure. Can I hold him?
All right. I don't know, we got close to that building. It's probably all these trucks out here. All these trucks out here being big and metal, interrupting the internet. I hope I can jump onto their Wi-Fi. Yeah, did you figure it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you mute this? And I can go order.
You just press it once. Just press the button.
This?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want?
I don't know. Surprise me.
Can you go look?
Nope.
Do you want tea? Do you want matcha?
Yeah, like
Coffee?
a chai maybe.
They have a lot of matcha options.
Okay, give me matcha. And then give me like a little snacky. I'm hungry.
Like a sandwich or a pastry?
Sandwich. I didn't realize you wore earrings. They look good. Thank you. I'm gonna step away from this truck. We'll go sit on a bench. This whole road's closed off. It's just for us. Sub goal for shirtless stream? Motherfucker, I'm not going shirtless in the middle of a city, okay? If I go shirtless, I'm gonna have to go start jogging with Hardy Boy. Hey, Hardy Boy. Good boy. Hey, no sir, no sir, no sir, no sir, no sir. You're trying to sneak my treats, aren't you? Someone get the GeoGuessr guy? I am at Hello Darling, 1610 Little Raven Street. Figured it out. He was hoping that that guy was going to be his friend. Hardy boy, you doing so good. Oh yeah, you're itchy. Yeah, get the itchies, get the itchies, get the itchies, get the itchies. Does the sun get hot on your tattoo? No hotter than anywhere else. Hi, Jesus, buddy. So itchy, I know. The gentle leader gets itchy. Yeah, I know, I know. I know. Well, maybe if you didn't let your nose control your entire life, we could take it off. But we have to be able to ask you to do anything when you have something you want to sniff. Yeah. Yeah. Can you guys hear him? What are we arguing about Twitch subs? Why are we arguing about Twitch subs while we're out on a date, chat? Huh? I took you out on a date. You guys want to go get ramen? There's a ramen place right behind me. What the hell? We do poke right. We do ramen right. Is there a wrong way to do it? I guess you just like spit in it. Someone gave a gifted sub thinking it gave them a sub. Aw, can somebody gift them a sub in return if they were confused? I'll gift them a sub in return when I get home if nobody does. I'm so sorry. It'd suck if you pressed the wrong button. Also, there's a Korean barbecue restaurant. Wait, this place is so cute. If it wasn't for the giant crane here, I think it would be a very relaxing place. Wasn't KFC's motto, we do chicken? What is Arby's new motto? We got the meats. Can we sit on the bench? Yeah, you're sitting right there. You're Hardy Boy. August said she doesn't know where I went. Cause she could just walk to the other side of the, or she could just look on the stream or walk to the other side of the thing. We gotta go find her. Hold on. Sorry. Whipping you guys around because Hardy Boy is messing with the leash. She said she needs help carrying stuff.
Going on to these? I'll get the drinks.
Okay. Food.
Tallish Planet 6 gifted G23_Twitcher subscription.
Thank you, Tallish.
Planet 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to G23_Twitch. They have given 147 gift subs.
Thank you, Tallish. Yeah, if I saw you down here, I'd say hi. I don't care. Come on down, dude. It's a nice day out. Good excuse to get yourself outside. Wow.
Ready?
Yeah, do you mind putting these in the bag?
Yeah.
Just set it down on the table.
That's not for you.
I don't think I'd be in time. Where are you right now? Are you in Springs? You get me a blue drink? Do I do meetups? Like, I don't think that I have that many fans. Like, I have a few fans in Denver. Like, probably, I would say probably like a few hundred that probably know who I am, but how many of those really want to show up to like a meet and greet or something, you know?
You got or what you're holding.
Did you turn your mic back on?
No, but just don't drink it. Let me tell you what it is.
Yeah, but you guys say into the mic so they know.
Just press it once.
Yeah. This is about them, all right? This is their drink. This isn't my drink.
But don't fucking drink it before I tell you what it is. Okay, you got a blackberry sage tea latte, I think is what it was called. And then I got a rose
Most Denver ass thing I've ever
Chardonnay latte. And then we got, here I can hold the dog.
Tangled.
And then I got a ham and cheese croissant and a sausage breakfast burrito. Just seeing if he has to pee.
Kind of tastes like some nice bread.
There's sage in it.
Piss latte? Like she did get me a piss latte, didn't she, Chad?
Mm-hmm. I got a pea latte. Mine's pretty good.
She pissed in my latte.
I was gonna get you a matcha, but then I saw that it said latte at the end, and I was like, ooh, that's not a matcha. Come in. You going on top the hill?
We're going up the hill. Look at this.
You do realize it's gonna be very windy.
Sorry, I'm balancing buttons right now. Don't zoom in on my face. I'm not a boomer, I promise. Big hill. If we sit Like on the hill, it'll block the wind because the wind's coming from this way.
Hardy Boy's about to piss somewhere.
Sit among the daisies.
Yeah, away from people so we don't disturb them. You're allowed to pee, Hardy Boy. You can go potty.
Must hold the pee.
You wanna stay right here?
Yeah.
Right here seems good.
There's a blankie.
No, sir.
Big bird just flew overhead.
I get why they like this park. It's very pretty.
Right?
Yeah.
That's a ballsy move. It's a ballsy move. Because when you're in the parks, the scooter shut off.
Yeah, but you can still roll it. No, sir.
Yeah.
No,
You
sir.
just don't have nearly as much control.
No, sir.
Oi. Let me set you guys up. Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah.
Hardy Boy's gonna walk over there and knock it down.
That's fine.
Especially when we bring out the food. Do you want to try mine? Get the food out first.
Oh, true. I forgot the food's in the...
That's a doggo treat.
It is a doggo treat. Thank you so much. Frost Prime is a landlord. Where'd you put the food?
Big pocket with your water.
Green chili, egg, potato, and cheese burrito. Huge.
Yeah, I got a sausage. So I knew you would like sausage. No, sir.
That view is most of Colorado. This place is stunning. Yeah, Colorado. Fucking awesome.
You want to try mine?
Yes.
I want to try yours. No, sir.
What'd you get?
Rose Chardonnay.
Rose Chart.
Chardon. I don't know.
So I have
Chardon.
piss in mine. You have Chart in yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is coffee, isn't it? Coffee, 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 coffee.
Yeah, I guess yours is not.
Do you want
I
to
don't
open
know.
up chat on your phone? If you'd be so kind.
Armadillo Pier cheered X100 in horrible first date. Are you okay if we whip out BuzzFeed's top 20 questions to ask on first date?
Yeah, hit me. Hit me with the first question. Hardy boy. That's for you, puppy. That's for you. Nope. That's it. That's all you got. That's all you get for now.
Are we third wheeling or is August? Are we poly? Here you go. Are you want here? Let me get just chat.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to read YouTube chat. I can read YouTube chat on my phone, but I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I will not be able to read you while we are sitting at the park. You will be unread.
Here you go.
Armadillo, did you ping Discord, by the way?
Should I mute so they don't hear me crunch?
I think the mic should be pretty good
Okay.
to not hear insane crunch. But also, it's an IRL stream. Kind of paying for that. It's kind of what you're signing up for, you know?
That tent over there says something with dogs.
Keep dogs clean and healthy.
Scent hound? No.
Chat, Google scent hound. What the fuck is it? Is it cologne for your dog? No, sir.
Is it cologne for your dog?
Yeah. All right, hit me with the date questions, chat.
So they asked if I was third wheeling. Now you
No,
like your
sir.
burrito?
No, sir. Look at that shit. What do you value more, money or happiness? From you, money.
He's being honest, chat.
From you in this relationship? I'm kidding.
Money kind of unlocks a lot of ways to be happy, though.
There's a really old guy with his fat dog. He's got a cane, and his dog looks like it needs a cane.
I don't think happiness really unlocks money, so you can't really get both.
You're watching the wrong podcast then. Can you tell August that she's looking musty today? Yeah. Your food.
What does that mean?
That's what chat's been calling me. There was a guy recently that came in, and it was Friday last week, and I co-washed my hair on Wednesday, or Tuesday, which I normally do on Wednesday. So I was greasier than, like, this is my greasiest I'll ever be on stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I had my hair up in a bun. And they said, Frost, you actually look good today. And I was like, tongue-in-cheeking. I was like, oh, you're saying actually, like I don't look good some days? And they're like,
it's surprising.
no, I just mean like you actually look like you're trying today. And I was like, okay, wait, I try every day. Wait, I try every day.
Like, yeah, you gotta hold on to your shit and your drink as well. That's like when a woman puts on makeup and they're like, wow,
yeah,
you don't look like a hideous beast.
What's August eating? Ham and cheese croissant. I don't even gotta look at it. I know what she's eating. Yeah, that's her go-to.
They had these sandwich sliders and it was turkey and pesto. And that's what I wanted to get because it was 2 for like $12. And he said they were out.
One in the chat if I should go back and rob the place.
Scent Hound has like a whole step. Oh, it's like some skin, coat, ears, something in teeth.
That's awesome. If they use good products, it's awesome. It's really good to promote.
Yeah, they're just setting up
You
the
clean up
tent.
nice is a little on the nose. It's fine if you work at a specific place. Like if you work at at the sewage factory.
Or like at a vet hospital where everybody just wears scrubs and then
Yeah.
you see them in normal clothes for
Exactly.
the first time and you're like, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if you work in like a fucking blue collar place. And then you say it. Did somebody bring sunscreen? Did you put in the bag? We did? Okay.
We applied some before we left. Yeah, this croissant is getting everywhere. I'm trying to eat it in the bag and it's still getting everywhere.
Is there a reason August specifically has a Spider-Man tattoo? Yeah, I should copies all mine.
Excuse me, you do not have a Spider-Man tattoo.
I had tried for a year.
Yeah,
to
and
get
guess who's a
into the
little
Spider-Verse
bitch and didn't
tattoo.
get it?
I'm so sorry. Does Miles Morales wear a red Spider-Man suit? Because that's what the tattoo artist wanted to put on me, was Miles Morales in a red Spider-Man suit.
I also like it because trans colors. I think the trans colors are really pretty.
Yeah. No, sir. Yeah, I got the leash so you can't come and get that shit. I was ready. You were sitting there like a damn hyena. Doesn't he at one point? Yeah, but yeah, but then it should have been the baggy. It should have been the baggy suit, right? The oversized baggy Spider-Man suit, and not a tight Spider-Man suit with all of the things that he had at the end of the movie, where he has the kicks on and the sweatshirt, and they even drew the chest portion of the Spider-Man suit. It was like the chest portion that was poking out. That was black, but then the mask was red. And then I was like, hey, we need to change a few things, and they got mad at me.
Mine was also already pre-drawn. I found it in someone's flash.
Although you talk to Hardy Boy, it's healthy not to yell.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna go scream at my dog in the middle of the park.
It's all vibes.
Screaming does nothing to a dog.
Yeah.
To be fair, talking doesn't either, but...
It just scares him in the moment. It doesn't teach him anything. That was delicious. That was very delicious.
Same. Mine was very fucking messy. I have half of it still in the bag.
Good boy. We got a belly shot. Yeah, because I'm comfortable showing you my belly now. A year ago, if I showed chat my belly, they'd shit on me and tell me I'm fat. There you go. You gotta work for it, buddy.
Messy, messy. Gonna attract ants.
That's so frustrating, especially when it's a permanent part of your body. Yeah. It was like the third time that I had asked for revisions. I'm not mad at them. They were the person that did my leg tattoo, my Pacific Rim tattoo. They, one, I don't think are very into comic books. And so I'll explain, because a lot of people will say, well, that's your mistake, is you're getting a comic book tattoo from somebody that doesn't know Spider-Man, right? But also, she is a famous Turkish tattoo artist, so she doesn't even speak English. And most of the things she was like, she knew like the most basic. Like I wouldn't even say that she could speak like rough English. Like she just knew like basics. Are you in pain? she would just say break, and then no matter what I answered, she would keep going, or she would break. She would take a break. One time I was like, no, I'm good for a while, and she was like, okay, we take break, and I was like, all right. I think that it's a statement more than a question. But her husband spoke a little English, and so most of the time I would translate through him. So I think between language barrier and lack of comic book knowledge, they just didn't get what I was asking for, and that's super valid, super fine. Again, not mad. But
I am mad that my fiance has one though.
But I wanted to get that tattoo from them, one, because they're just good at everything that they do, one. But then two, it was free. It was free because she saw my pale ass skin the first time when she was looking at my thigh to do my leg piece, and she said, beautiful. And then I was like, excuse me? She goes, you? Beautiful. And I looked to her husband, he goes, you're really white and she wants to tattoo you. And so then we became friends.
And then she saw you sat for 12 hours back to back.
Then I sat for 2 12-hour days in a row and didn't complain and was being fed juice and biscuits. That little dog is rubbing its ass on the grass.
Ass on the grass, ass on the grass.
And so they wanted to bring me out to a convention. They wanted me to go out to a tattooing convention, stream the tattooing, and then use me as a canvas for a tattoo competition. So they were going to use me. That's how I was going to get the free tattoo. Is it was going to be. They were going to use my body as a canvas. So.
There's a guy over there fighting his demons.
Yeah, he's just a homeless guy. He's just chilling.
He's swinging.
He's just living his life. No need to bother him.
This place is really nice.
Is it easier to have the leash around Hardy Boy's nose? So yeah, this is called a gentle leader. You can look them up. They're like the best thing to do when you have a dog that is very motivated by their nose.
Any kind of scent hounds?
Yeah, so any sort of hound, labs even, you recommend them. It's basically because, so especially for hounds, they say that their brain is controlled by, 65% of their brain is controlled by their nose. So like when he's on a scent, you are legitimately fighting him. Like it is not.
Yeah, he would rather choke himself out.
Yeah, and so it gets into like less of a treat thing and like a commanding thing and like a discipline thing. Yeah, and so being able to control his nose is like really important.
You want to get your water out to give him some water?
Yeah. Poor guy.
Thirsty doggo.
Do you still do trivia every week? Most weeks. We like to do it. I think we're going tonight. Did Claire say she wanted to go?
She said she's got a lot to do today, so it'll depend. She was texting.
Classic Claire. That's her saying she doesn't want to go, but she's holding out for the slight chance that she decides she wants to go later on.
Yeah, like last minute.
Yeah.
Well, we're going either way, so.
Have you ever had Tokabees? It's incredible Native American food. No, I'm gonna write it down on my damn list. I don't remember the last time I've had.
Party boy, you almost spilled your water.
Like authentic Native American food. I would love to grab a bite another day. Is it time to go get some ice cream?
I mean, I'm down. That made me hungry. You gonna
Claire
knock
is,
over your shit?
Claire is back. Claire is our friend, regardless of any sort of perceived relationship status. Claire's one of our best friends that we've met in Denver. There's no necessity of relationship or anything like that for.
Yeah, just
Many
because she's
sources
not on
you
stream,
prefer,
we're still hanging out with her.
For learning how to train a pupper, I might be able to adopt one finally, but I haven't had a dog in over a decade. Yeah, you can find a place that does like community classes, because training a dog is mostly training you. So any place that wants to like take your dog and like take them for a few weeks and train them and then give them back to you,
Party boy.
your dog's not going to listen to you
You
because
finish your
you're not
water?
trained well. So the best thing you can do is go to a place where they do like community classes where like you bring in a bunch of dogs, and you want to find a place that prioritizes positive affirmation and doesn't do any sort of negative affirmation. So isn't punishing your dog when they do something wrong and is instead rewarding them when they do something right. And most places will be like that. Dog behavior is pretty well known at this point. So.
We need a new
Do you have a place nearby
carabiner
that sells
for
doggy
this.
ice cream? I think the place we're going has.
Yeah, I think they
doggy.
have.
They'll
If
at
it-
least have a pup cup, which is just whipped cream in a cup with a couple of dog bones.
Is that the same place we went to before? I don't
Yeah,
know
the
where we
outside
are
place.
right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I like that place, and there's good places to sit.
Yeah, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you, dude.
Did you finish your drinky?
No, I can walk with it then.
Cool. You should put a dandelion in your hair.
Uh-huh. Gotta find a good one.
You gotta find a good one. That's a big date thing. We'll say that Pat put it in your hair.
Chad, hold my drink. It's leaning up against you.
Here's a good one.
Uh-huh.
Get it in there.
I don't know how to get it in my hair like this.
Do you want me to
Without
put
a
it in?
stem.
I don't see any like tall ones.
I think I got it a little bit.
I can put it in your hair if you want me to.
I trained my dog, first dog, so much, and it's paid off with our subsequent 4. That is actually a big one. Do you have a place to put trash? Maybe in your sweatshirt pocket until we find
That's
trash.
where I put mine.
Let's go. Yeah, your dogs will like very much look to their brothers and sisters to learn what is right and wrong.
You didn't want your salsa.
Nah. You got a little food on you, gotta brush it off.
I know, the croissant went everywhere,
You
dude.
keep getting croissants, they flaky as hell.
I was eating it in the bag.
One of the
I don't know
it
what
is impossible to
happened.
eat a croissant without getting crumbs everywhere.
You want some?
Oops. Spilled chat and my drink. No drink.
Oh, look at you. You got it in your hair. Okay, you know where we're going?
Yeah, should just be
Should be a bridge this way.
should be a cable bridge somewhere over here.
Okay.
That's the bridge.
There you go. Oh, that's easy. Dugu, you need to stay close to me.
Dude, coming out here when it snowed.
You were here when it snowed with
No,
Jenna and them?
but I'm saying like, if you came out here when it snowed, this is like the most giga.
It's
fucking
probably
hill.
the busiest place to be when it
Oh,
snows.
probably. But you got to get out here at like midnight. You just got to put the whole croissant in your mouth, no crumbs. True.
Yeah, I kind of like it better with the wind. The sun was a bit much.
Also, I do need a new phone, August. I am at 80%. Hold on. Hold this for a second. I know you can't.
We have to stop if you
That's
want me
fair.
to hold
That's fair.
something.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm at 80%. I'm losing power while I'm plugged into a charging brick. Which means I think that if I want to continue to do IRL stuff in the future, I'm going to need a new phone.
I don't think he peed at that park.
Thank you for showing me a hill. Dude, you're so welcome, man.
There's a hill with dandelions. Okay, it was a very special hill, not just any hill. Or we can go down by the water too.
New sub goal for a new phone. I think my phone's paid off, so yeah, it would just. It's like getting a new phone.
There's
you're
a
not like.
goddamn kayaker
There's a what?
behind you. Is that a kayaker or a tuber or something?
Oh yeah, there's a kayaker down there. That's awesome.
I don't think this is Cherry Creek, right?
I don't know.
I don't think Cherry Creek is that clean.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't trust it. Uh-oh, there's a streamer on a bridge.
Do you see the doggo get the steak?
Huh?
The doggo in the water,
there's
he
a
got
dog
a
out there
steak.
in the water. My dog would never get in the damn water. Hello, hello? I fucking am. Absolutely. Look at her tattoo.
Which one?
Both of them. We're human rights up. You too. No bridge incident for me, don't worry. There were some hot goth women at the bottom, so. Dude, these apartments up here are like the most expensive apartments I've ever
Can
seen.
we stop
in all
at this trash can on
in
the right?
all of Denver, dude.
Stay with me because they
They're
can't
so
hear you
pretty.
when you go that far ahead.
They're so pretty. Like all the internals of all these apartments. One in the chat if you're a Zillow fiend. You just log on to Zillow. Like you got no rhyme or reason. You're just like, ah, dang, what's for sale this week? That's me. I don't scroll social media sometimes, but
Scroll Zillow.
I'll scroll Zillow, dude. Holy shit. No, I recently I've been putting it $1 million minimum and condos and apartments only, and then going to downtown cities. That's what I've been doing recently.
I drink that way too fast.
I love shopping Zillow, man. It can be depressing if you're legitimately thinking about moving anytime.
I'm dying.
It can get depressing to look at prices of things. Do you want to look up which way? I think it's up here and to the left. I just don't know if we need to go across this bridge or not.
What's it called?
Little Man Ice Cream. It's because we're getting ice cream for the little man.
Little. You see any signs? Fresh ice cream in the inside scoop. That's not where we want to go. Little. Straight ahead.
E-Mage Denver. E-Mage. Online mage. Straight up?
Straight ahead.
Oh, is it the place that says fresh ice cream inside scoop?
No. It's like over this bridge.
It's a different ice cream place.
That's what I was just saying. You don't fucking listen.
Sorry.
Chat can confirm.
I'm not here defending human rights. I'd love to chat about it real quick.
We don't.
Sorry.
Pretty sure I already give money to them monthly.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think those are the people. I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure I've already talked to them.
When
I
we
think I'm
first
giving money
moved
them
to
monthly.
Denver, we had someone like that.
I think I'm giving money to them monthly twice. I think I've talked to 2 different people and given.
We get mail from them. That's all I know.
One of those people that stands out there. What is that called? It's called the National Velvet. We're about to see the most beautiful part of Denver.
25.
Wow. Do you guys know what would fix traffic here? I think if they just widened it by like 1 or 2 lanes. I think that like it would probably just fix the traffic. Can we just call that a hemorrhoid pillar?
Looked like one. Biker, biker. Big biking man.
Wow.
And it's on the left.
Wait, you guys wanted me to turn the mic up, right? You guys said the microphones were a little quiet. No, I turned them up. I turned them up just for you.
I know where we are now.
Yeah, we're over there.
I've been here.
We in the Highlands.
I've been here before.
You're a little bit low high. Sorry. You said left.
Yeah, on the left side of the road.
On the left. Sorry, you pointed left and I thought we were going left.
That's because I can tell you're trying to pay attention to chat, so I'm like, yeah, yeah. I just swat you in a direction.
Redefining luxury by making it $6,000 a month.
Whew.
PETA Central sounds like my kind of place. What are you, in the Hunger Games? Ha! Care to comment?
I don't like those jokes in public.
Ha!
You're...
All right, who bought the swing first? Who was like, I want an egg chair, and then they saw their neighbor get
Well,
the egg
other
chair.
one's not a swing.
Yeah, but one person bought an egg chair, and was like, I want an egg chair. Somebody did it first.
I have coffee in my lungs.
I don't think there's anything worse to breathe in than an energy drink. Because it like stays.
Alcohol.
Never done it. We are
I have
walking
done
directly into the wind.
Also up a hill.
Funny. Cherry Creek, tailoring and alterations.
Have to wait. Can't cut them off.
All right, who wants sushi? Chat, what's your go-to roll? Like a roll that is guaranteed at every American sushi place. I think mine's Caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
Just subscribe.
Yeah, thanks, fam. Dude, so many brand new subs while doing a little bit of IRL content? What the hell?
Are you in the IRL section?
Loyal in me, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah. Make me want to do some more IRL content. Don't make me want to do IRL content, because there's this new thing they just came out with called the Magewell.
And he's going to spend money on it.
It's $1,600, but it's essentially like a Live View backpack mixed with an ATEM swisher. So it's like so fucking good for streaming. But I cannot afford that. And now apparently I need a new phone. This is where we're going, by the way.
Oh, my nose is running.
Lil Man Ice Cream. Wait, they got swing dancing? Hokey Pokey night? Wait, is that tonight? What's today?
I don't know.
Tomorrow's the 10th, it's Friday. Do you want to go to Hokey Pokey night?
And then you're all set. Okay. Bring me up, and then I can get a tip on here. The cheapest thing I have is.
Ooh, Cookie Monster sounds really good.
I appreciate you.
Do you know what you're getting?
Not a clue.
Cookie Monster sounds really good.
Alright, thank you. Have a great one.
I'm gonna go sit my drink down at a table.
Yeah. Try to get in the shade or somewhere.
I'll do here so you can sit in the shade and I can sit in the sun.
Okay. Oh, and there's a lot of toppings.
Is it what?
There's a lot of toppings.
Oh yeah.
They're getting their little ice cream cones.
No.
No, take your time.
Of course, yeah. It's the janitorial staff right there.
Just subscribe. 9 months of prime subs straight to the donor. Also, asbestos worse than coffee to have in your lungs.
You ready?
Maybe.
Come
How is it going for you?
What can I get started for you?
I have no idea.
I'll get just a cup of ice cream, and I want to try the Cookie Monster.
The Cookie Monster?
Yeah, and you can add toppings to it. Can I get M&Ms?
M&Ms, yeah.
And then, do you think a sauce would be too much?
No, I don't think so.
Let's do. I'll do hot fudge. Yeah.
Fudge, yeah.
Just going in with the
What
chocolate.
size do you want? Do you want just like 1 scoop, 2 or 3?
2.
Okay.
And then can I get a tiny little cone for my dog? Ma'am, is this your phone?
Oh, yes.
It's the dog's phone.
Here you go.
I don't know, hot mess over here.
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm gonna get the. I think I'm gonna get the sorbet. Blackberry pineapple sounds dank. Sounds dank. I'm gonna get that in a
Cookie
cone.
Monster.
We'll get that in a cone.
So this is the salty one, salty O, is a fan fave. So excited for my ice cream. It's gonna match your drink.
This my dandelion fell off. It's because this died. You mind reaching in the backpack and grabbing me the other charger?
Where is it?
It should be in the outside pocket.
Okay.
Outside.
Here, it's that for you.
Thank you.
Anything else besides that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the blackberry pineapple sorbet in a cone.
Yeah, what kind of cone are we going to get? Sugar, cake?
Cake.
And then 1, 2, or 3 scoops?
2.
This is like 2 right here.
Okay, I'll do 2.
Awesome. 1642 today.
Perfect.
And I'll grab that one.
He's cleaning up the scramps.
Yeah. Do you mind paying?
Sure. Can you?
Wonderful. You're the best.
I can do my
You
Apple
guys
Pay.
out doing anything fun today?
Yeah, just live streaming.
Yeah, we went to Confluence Park, and now we're here for ice cream.
Yeah.
Ice cream's always a good time.
It's finally warm enough to enjoy the weather.
Oh, it's nice. I hope it stays this way.
I just saw you put on a 3rd scoop. You lied to me. What the heck is this?
Hey, get out of the trash.
Oh, let me grab the.
Bigger than my damn head.
Do you want whipped cream or vanilla ice cream?
Can we do whipped cream? Thank you. I'm so excited for this. What did you get?
Blackberry pineapple sorbet.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You guys have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, baby. There's, down the stairs, Tristan. Do you want to go to those little chairs down there?
Sure. So we're not
We'll
disturbing
have,
anybody?
yeah, we'll have more of a.
Sorry, Chad, you guys gonna be awkward for a second? When are you not awkward, though? All right, 10 gifted. I go down the...
The music is a bit loud. No, sir. Well,
Did you drop on the ground, too?
he put his feet up and knocked it.
Ooh, that's gonna fall over. Party boy. Yes. You see how respectable he was? And he
Yeah, that
waited?
was so respectful. Everything he did was so respectful.
This is so much sorbet. Not the ice cream, it was his. We got that little cone for him.
Yeah, and he doesn't even know the cone's up here, but he put his feet up on the table.
Next 4.
No, sir.
Yeah, the music is a little loud over here.
Do you want to go back over there then?
I'm just definitely gonna get the MC out here.
Because there's stuff up there too. You want to go
What?
over there?
Yeah, we'll show them. You mind grabbing anything?
No, I can't get everything.
I can't grab everything though. I barely got
We
one.
saw what happened.
That's true. You're a mess. Can we go down the side? I said 10 gifted. 10 total. Once. You guys want to sit in the roller coaster seats? Rest. Alright, where do you want to sit? You want to sit up there?
Yeah.
That table? Can you get DMCA for being in public? Robots don't know that I'm in public. It's just less likely if it's like very quiet in the background. So like over here.
No,
you
sir.
got like a lot of chatter in the background and things like that. But like if you're directly under a speaker.
Yeah, this is a lot better.
My ice cream will not stay up. I need to eat the side that's leaning.
You can put chat there, and we can sit beside each other.
Chat to you? Hello, chat to you.
Woohoo! Fruity. Just like you.
You think I'm fruity?
I put his cone in mine. And I have to lick off the chocolate.
Anyway. What's this ice cream place called? Little Man. They're on the weekends, they're open until 12. I'm pretty sure year round.
Let me finally try mine.
In the middle of the winter, it'll be fucking
Now that
4
all the
degrees
children are
Fahrenheit
eating.
outside. And there'll be a line out the door. This place is always busy at night. If I get ice cream on my shirt, I'll have to take it off. That's a suit shop in a gym. We should come back for dancing.
Yeah.
August looks good. I'm so jealous. Of who? Which one of us?
I don't even know what Cookie Monster is. It's blue though.
If it looks nice, it's great. Oh, I kicked the table. I didn't realize there was a ding. It's perfect because it's really warm in the sun, but it's like in the high 60s, so this won't melt super fast as long as we're not in the sun. Is this Australia? Good guess, close.
He finished his cone.
I thought about when you IRL stream, there's like a little widget you can get that like shows your location, but I'm just worried that I would forget to turn it off and then I would IRL stream in my house. Like I just walk downstairs to like cook some chicken or some shit. A lot of old people go to those women's swing nights. Yeah, because they're swingers. And what do you think I'm there for?
There's my tattoos. And I got one on my leg too. This has been a good date. How have you been liking it?
I'm actually disappointed in this. It's less pineapple than I wanted. It's still good, but I'm not gonna eat 3 scoops of it. Because it's more blackberry than pineapple. And I wanted pineapple.
Frostbeat house arrest.
It's nice to have a Denver native. It's nice that I have a Denver native in my chat that doesn't want me to kill myself. A lot of Denver natives hate transplants. They're very racist against anybody moving here.
Racist? I think prejudice is the word you mean.
Racist.
You don't have sunscreen in your eyebrows.
Try, you want to lick it off?
Oh, there's
Might not
Cookie
be
in the
sunscreen.
Cookie Monster.
There's Cookie in the Cookie Monster.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I got sorbet, so I'm not super farty tonight. You're welcome. Whoa, there's M&Ms.
I'll expect you to fart either way.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be disgusting.
They're always disgusting.
No, they're not.
Tootin' machine.
Can't wait to be a transplant them. Nah, it's a very small subsect of the. Honestly, I don't get it as much in Denver. It's more of a Colorado-wide thing.
Yeah.
Denver, not as much.
Yeah, because everybody comes here.
I imagine a lot of the surrounding burbs probably. But Denver proper, you don't get it. Hipsters here.
We mostly just hate Texans.
Yeah, and then in any other city, they hate Californians.
A little bit, right?
What do people have against the transplants? Driving up their housing prices, even though they own their houses and want their housing prices to go up.
Also, it's because natives like found Colorado and like want to gatekeep it.
Yeah. Look, people are coming here. And it's making it harder to live. But that's not what they're really upset about. They're upset that people are like that they found this beautiful place to live. Like, dude, when we lived out in Springs, half the people that were upset about the Californians were fucking military. Like, they were transplants themselves. But they're upset that a bunch of these fucking transplants are coming here because, like, they thought that they found this beautiful fucking place. Colorado's the best, dude. I love everything about Colorado, other than Lauren Boebert. The only part
I saw a TikTok the other day. A poll is signing the thing that makes gay marriage legal in Colorado.
Yeah.
No matter what the Supreme Court says.
Uh-huh.
And all the replies under the TikTok was like, I'm embarrassed to say that I'm from America, so instead I say I'm from Colorado.
Bang. A little bit, right? Chat, come back to me. Chat to you.
This is so nice.
I was really hoping to not get that much ice cream because I wanted the cone, but I'm too full.
Just go dump it in the trash.
This music's pretty vibes. That's why I like Little Man. It's what they play out here. They play the groovy tunes. And it's just good fucking vibes. Good chill place out here, man.
Yeah, especially when it's not fucking cold. Because the last time we went here, it was so cold.
Yeah, my phone's having trouble connecting to Wi-Fi. Is Hardy Boy on the date with us?
Wait for it.
One moment.
Wait for it. It's loading.
Wait.
It's loading. He has bitrate.
Low bit rate, low bit rate.
To be American and just see China's trucks every 3 seconds. That's hilarious.
How's the weather? High 60s. Delicious.
I saw, speaking of fucking TikToks again, I saw someone say that men who get giant ass trucks and don't ever fill them up, like they just have a big truck, and they don't need it for anything.
Which is, I'm pretty sure
It
statistically
is
like over
gender
80%.
affirming care.
It's like 80% of truck owners never put a single thing in their bed that is worthy of a truck.
Yeah, buying a truck and not putting anything in it as a cis white man is gender affirming care.
It doesn't count if you use it to move, because you can use a normal car to move. It doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm on a good side of TikTok. They got bangers, I swear.
First time chatter, so true. Also, YouTube, I can see you now. I can't tell if your YouTube is the thing. I honestly can't even read names. But just wanted to remind YouTube. I don't know if they're chatting or not. Hi, YouTube. This will be all my calories for the day.
Same.
I'm gonna have a ramen later. Good use of my calories, though.
I'm gonna get a tummy ache walking back.
You want to Uber back?
Find a scoot.
Ooh, could scoot back.
Think you could set up your stream to scoot back?
We don't have to stream back. That'll be too annoying to scoot back. No, I would need my other backpack. I need to set up that backpack to be able to stream with the phone. That backpack is really good at streaming with an action cam, but I don't want to stream with an action cam because I don't want to stream with a live view. I just want to stream from my phone because phone streaming is so fucking good now, and just to like be able to just jump on a stream from my phone and not have to set anything up. What's your favorite restaurants in Colorado? I just had a viewer message me last night about that they're coming out to Colorado. They're gonna be in Denver for 2 weeks, and they only have like 2 days that they're doing anything. So I spilled like 100 restaurants that are on the top of my head. Favorite place of all time is So Many People.
Yes.
If you ever go there, ask for Fitz to be your server. Put it on your reservation whenever you make it. Ask for Fitz. She's a friend of ours now.
I'm gonna tip her really well.
And she'll take care of you. Just tell her when you get there, tell her you know us. Tristan in August. Don't say, I know Frostprime in August.
I know Tristan.
She'll go crazy. Fitz is the best. And that's like that place is like a feed me style vegan place.
You don't have to do the
But it's
feed
like
me, though.
the best fucking vegan place in the entire planet, and like their tiramisu is my favorite dessert that I've ever had in my entire life. I'm not vegan. I just fucking love it.
And they have a lot of wines to pick from.
Yeah, the
Their
guy who
owner
owns
is
it.
a sommelier.
Yeah, the owner is an Australian sommelier who is just the most fruitiest man that just knows his shit and loves to talk. So many people, if you're gonna come to Denver and you want to go to any of my recommendations, I would clear everything on your list and go there. Second, I would say. What's second? Is yours probably Val Brewhouse?
I would say, gosh,
Val Brewhouse is a little expensive though. I always warn people about going there.
No, and there's definitely better places than Val.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm trying to
if
think.
If you've never been to Denver before, I would recommend getting Illegal Pete's. If you're a big fan of things like Chipotle, people really like Chipotle. We have the first Chipotle here, but Illegal Pete's opened recently, and I mean recent as in after Chipotle. It's actually many years old, but they're basically like Chipotle, but a little greasier, but not enough that you don't feel like you're eating unhealthy. Like
Would
it still
love
feels
to know
very
more
healthy.
vegan spots. Watercourse is really, really good. I love their breakfast. City I've heard is really good, but we haven't been there yet. Those are like the vegan places that I know. I think City is vegetarian though.
A little bit, right. Then I would recommend also Chiba Hut. I know Chiba Hut's outside of Colorado too now, but it's like Colorado started. It's a stoner sub shop, so it's like Subway but actually good. Fucking awesome.
Ow, ow.
And when you go there, go with a sweet tooth. They're munchies. They have like cookies and like crispy, like Rice Krispie treats. Those things are amazing. And then they also have Kool-Aid on tap. So, and then if you're wanting more vegan, Watercourse is really good. Trying to think, where have we gone recently? We have this really good hole-in-the-wall sushi spot named Osaka down in Glendale. We go there all the time. That's like our #1 sushi spot. It looks like shit. It looks a little run down, but the people in there are genuine and amazing, and the food is so fucking good and clean.
Champagne Tiger's another one that's really
Champagne
good.
Tiger's really good.
Sushi Den, oh.
Sushi Den goes crazy. Anything
So
on Pearl
hard.
Street next to Sushi Den, any of those restaurants, always good.
Sukiya Ramen is one of our places to go. They have one on Pearl Street.
Those places are a little on the expensive side though. Another hole in the wall is Sizzling Hibachi. That place is really fucking good. It's just hibachi style food, but it's more of like a walk-in, walk-out place.
Daegi Korean barbecue is really good.
If you're gonna go to Daegi though, this is what I told the guy last night. You got to go to the one on Broadway, because the one on Broadway is right across the street from a store called the Wizard's Chest, and the Wizard's Chest is like a 2-floor Macy's sized nerd store. Like floor 1 is like costumes and knickknacks and trinkets and like, you know, like a bunch of like nerd like ornaments and paraphernalia, and then the bottom floor is like all of your like tabletop gaming, board games. So fucking cool. Wizard Chess.
Yeah, we had a friend that did a lot of daggies and found that Broadway had the best one.
Wizard Chess is dope. As a Korean, go to Mr. Kim's. Where's Bob? Wizard Chess is sick. I live like 4 blocks north of there. Hell yeah. Well, we're in that area a lot. We'll run into you one of these days.
Yeah, we love going down Broadway. That's where Fashion Nation is. That's where So Many People is. It's where Wizard Chess, Dagi, Sukiya is all in that little spot. We're on Broadway a lot.
Used to go there every Thursday for MTG. Yeah, they have a lot of fucking areas.
Also, Music City Chicken
Oh my God.
is on Broadway.
Oh my, you know Dave's Hot Chicken Shop? Music City Hot Chicken is just Dave's Hot Chicken, but better.
And then they have D&D in the front of it.
Yeah, so the Music City Hot Chicken on Broadway is literally, it's like, says it's at this address, and then you go into the address and you're like, this is just like a really long bar. It's like a shoebox bar.
Yeah.
And the brewery there is like super dimly lit, super goth themed, and it's big long tables of everybody playing Magic and like, probably not D&D, but like Magic and like, there was a Warhammer game set up there once. But then all the way in the back at this little tiny window is Music City Hot Chicken, and it's just 2 dudes that make hot ass chicken, insanely hot chicken. And then the number one side there is waffles. Oh, and they got
He's knocking your shit down.
They got hot maple syrup too. Come here.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a lick of this because I'm not done.
Oh, is it having it?
Blackberry and pineapple.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you just have a lick.
Nom, 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 nom. Okay, that's more than a lick. He says he's good. I don't know, I'm trying to think of what else. Because we've been to so many fucking places.
Wait, the original Music City is in Fort Collins?
Cholon downtown's really good.
Cholon's good if you like soup dumplings. If you've never had a soup dumpling,
Yeah.
they're just adult gushers. Those are really good, yeah. Cholon is really good. Cholon's really good as a happy hour small bite. Like if you've got like somewhere to be, like you're gonna go to like a concert or something, and you need food at like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. They do really good small bites where you can get like a bunch of them for a good price.
There's also that dumpling place that's around here. Mama's Dumplings or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, Mama's Dumplings.
It's right up the road.
Yeah, there's a place right here in Highlands. I think it's called Mama's Dumplings.
It's something dumplings.
Yeah, but that place is insane. Yeah, I feel like we still haven't experienced a lot of the food in Denver, but getting there.
Yeah, we still need... There's a lot of more places I'm wanting to check out.
Calling soup dumplings adult gushers is the most white thing you've ever said. Nah. Nana's, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Nana's dim sum. Yeah, Nana's dim sum.
I was like, is Mama something?
Dumpling Kitchen is cute. Yeah, they're the ones that put the faces on the dumplings. That was the place I showed you.
Yeah, there's a lot of good places out here. What's our favorite coffee place so far for my passport? What was the one we gave?
I said it last night in the group. It's the one on...
Oh, it's Rooster Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rooster Cat.
Rooster Cat.
Rooster Cat is
I
the
have
best coffee
a
place.
cafe passport for Denver, just to go check out all these
There's
coffee
actually one
places.
near here.
And Rooster Cat so far has gotten the best.
There's actually a coffee place near here that's on her thing.
Yeah, Blue Sparrow.
How far away is it?
It's back across the bridge, I think.
No, I don't think it is. Look it up.
Here's my phone.
I visited Denver. I was amazing. Amazed by the food compared to Nova, and you'd be surprised, right? Because like Nova's got a lot. Like Nova's really good when you go like downtown DC. Like you got to actually go into DC. Nova itself terrible, but like going into DC, going into like Chinatown, oh my God, Dakai. That's the place that I ate shit on my boosted board. We were at one of the museums, and we were like 3 metro stops away from the place we wanted to eat, Dakai.
There's a Metropolis over here as well.
and you can only get a reservation at the door. So I was like, oh, I'll jump on my skateboard, electric skateboard, and I'll fucking zoom downtown, Casey Neistat style, and I'll grab a reservation before you guys can get there. And I was zooming up, the right lane had food trucks. It was all food trucks, and they're all like taking up the right-hand lane, so the right-hand lane was closed. And so I was just zooming up next to the food truck, super safe. And then a fucking plastic bag rolled out in the road, got locked up in the motor, and fucking stopped my skateboard, and I just went bounced like a seal on my chest.
So it's over 25, but not. It's like between 25 and Confluence, but it's right there. But there is a Metropolis on this side of 25. Those are some of the best coffee places.
If I ever end up in Denver, I'm gonna pull the VODs. Just come on stream and ask. I'm very passionate about the food here. Cause like I agree with that one chatter. I'm amazed by the food, and it's like you gotta search for it. When people say Denver doesn't have good food, it's because most of the shit does suck. Most of the shit does kind of suck. It's just mid. Most of it's like American fusion mid shit.
Hardy Boy's just talking, by the way.
Yeah, if you're listening to him cry, he's just
He
talking.
just talks. He's a beagle. They're vocal.
Guy's the beagle thing. How do I like my coffee? I'm not a big coffee drinker just because it gives me a lot of acid reflux. So I more go for like the chais if I'm going to a coffee shop. This was a matcha thing. I'm okay
I think it's matcha. I honestly have no idea. It's a pea latte.
She's
I
in
don't
like
know
the
what
pistachio world right now.
Well, not really. I like lattes. That's just my thing is lattes. I will always choose a latte, especially if there's like a specialty drink with a latte.
Arvada's really cute. We went to a restaurant up in Arvada recently, and our friend said, oh, it's a sushi place. And the menu was 1/8 sushi, and it was like, the rest of it was like...
Seafood.
It was like, yeah, it was like seafood and french fries.
Yeah.
But then they had like their take on sushi, and I was like...
Yeah, but if you looked it up
It was good food,
online,
but, like,
it wasn't
okay.
it wasn't labeled sushi. It was labeled seafood.
Yeah.
So I think they were under the wrong impression.
Yeah, that line through my
Ooh,
stomach.
Uchi's really good. We went to Uchi. That was the fancy sushi for our anniversary.
Yeah.
Black Rock, or not Black Rock, Death & Co. Death & Co.
Yeah, we're big fans of
Bar or
Black Rock
something.
on the stream. One's in chat if you
Yeah,
also
Black
are.
Rock
We're
Coffee
big
Bar.
fans.
Black Rock Coffee Bar is fucking amazing. That's what I was in my head. But Death & Co. is right beside Uchi, and they're both really good. But Black Rock Coffee Bar, that's a chain, but I do like their shit.
Cool. This was really fun. I had a lot of fun.
I had a good date.
Down?
Yeah. I think my tummy's calmed down to where I can walk back. Or scoot. If we find scooters on the way, we can. Did you guys have a good date?
Do you guys like Arvada? Me and my wife are moving up there 2 weeks from Dallas. Yeah, no, Arvada's very cute. There's like a little walkable strip. A lot of cute neighborhoods up there. You definitely like are like slightly more Trump County. Just is what it is. Northeast or northwest side of Denver. Like once you get out past like the Highlands and shit, once you get outside the. I feel like I should be days. It's a little bit more Trump County, but you're close to Denver too. Like you can just peep in and yeah.
Do you have any date questions for them? Yeah, they've been asking us questions this whole time.
Do you prefer shaven or not?
Yeah, close to Boulder. Boulder's really nice.
What time is it?
Almost 2.
4-hour stream chat. Should we walk to the coffee shop? We can go walk.
Yeah, it's just back over 25.
Yeah, I mean, if it's on the way.
Yeah, it's right across from Image or whatever you were saying. Image.
Image.
It's right across
Yeah, you guys
from
might go to the coffee shop so that August can get a coffee on her thing.
Whew, it's a milky day, Chad.
What's the sub count at?
So many milkies.
Oh. Because we did get a few gifties. Did we ever hit
Careful,
the
careful.
Oh, whoops. I forgot I had a thing in my pocket.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oops, my bad.
I can't take this ADHD little shit anywhere.
Put him on the camera, huh?
I want you to fix your shit.
Wait.
Come here. Look at that tight ass, dude.
Tight ass, tight ass. Did he just jump and try to chomp it?
Come on. Ready, boy. No. Don't be the monkey with tools that figures out that they can. Oh, he got some on his fur.
Oh my god. They said you pushed them into the plate. Yeah, you almost fell into chocolate. Chad, I'm gonna need him to fix this.
That would have been the worst if they fell in chocolate.
No, sir. Don't eat the
Would have
spoon.
hated that.
The instant flaming? Yeah, because he's not this ADHD when you're not here, chat. When you're here, the ADHD goes
Do you want
off
any
the
more,
rails.
please?
No, I'm good.
Toss it. Go toss it. So many puppies. Do you ever get those 10 gifted to go down the slide?
5485 is your sub count.
Huh?
5485.
54.85.
I think we should just be parasocial friends.
Well.
Oh no, we fell into chocolate. Someone has to clean it up, flirt. No, sir.
I think this thing's dead too.
Well, it probably got unplugged.
Yeah, we're running on backup now.
Get down.
You guys are on a timer for how much battery I have left.
No, sir. That's the chocolate spoon, isn't it?
Oh, I'll grab it. I didn't realize it fell on the floor. My fault.
Yeah, Doggo was trying to get it. I thought it was yours. Wow, ice cream date, wow.
Please let us slide. It just had to be collectively 10 subs. I don't think we've gotten what, like 1, 2 subs since we've.
There are slide rules. It might say no one over like 5 feet.
I'll go really fast. Chat says I'm under 5 feet. I think it works perfect.
Chicken and beer.
Do you guys just say furry shirt? Where the hell is the furry shirt?
Stop trying to go into buildings, Hardy Boy.
Alright, Chad, I found the perfect place.
Chicken and beer, chicken and beer.
Chicken and beer.
We should try out this sushi place sometime. Hardy Boy really
Dog
wants to
fur on
write.
your shirt.
Yeah, he's got a lot of dog fur on him.
Bit of a mess. But the shirt fucking rocks, doesn't it? This shirt fucking slay. Look at this view, though.
You can go ahead.
Look at this
Stop
view, man.
going up staircases.
You what? Watch him. Watch him
Every
when we-
single
watch
time
him when
he
we
just
go-
darts.
Watch when we go up this nook. Watch me go past this nook. Watch this.
Look at him.
He just wants to go everywhere. Watch, watch, watch.
He wants to go inside buildings. Meow.
It's literally 100%. And when we walk like in a neighborhood that has like a bunch of like townhouses along the, or like little shoebox houses like along the street.
Oh Jesus!
With like tiny little yards and like the porch is right up against the sidewalk. He's just walking onto people's
Yeah, he
porches
just
nonstop.
walks up to people's doors.
Oh.
One time he did it and the door like opened.
And he was like, play battle, like he was like,
It finally happened.
this is what I was waiting for.
That's why he goes and he checks all the doors. Come
He's
here,
just a
don't get in
baby.
the bushes.
He is 7 years old.
He is his senior actually.
Yeah.
Oh, there's little birds. He was trying to get the birds. I was wondering why he was pulling so hard.
He's just 86 months. He's still nursing. Chad, it's about to get hella loud again. Poggers.
Do you need to pee before we go over?
Go potty.
Go potty. Where?
Nowhere to pee.
Nah, he's
There's dog
good.
poop right there.
He's good. PETA Central. Nice little outside bar.
Party boy doesn't believe in private property? Same.
Me
Me too, buddy.
So does the government.
It is actually crazy, like, how well the sound is dampened. It's like, until we get right up here, I'm not hearing jack shit. So, hats off to the engineering team.
Uh-huh.
Genuinely, yeah. Savory and spice.
That's up here on the left. Blue Sparrow.
Wow.
Going to get coffee at Blue Sparrow.
Cars. How much time do we have left on our parking?
Half an hour.
Cool. I
Hell
count
yeah,
8
look,
lanes.
that looks like you.
Dude, and I keep telling them, if they just add 2 more,
Police.
damn, nothing
A cab.
more intimidating than a police on a bicycle. Police officer on a bicycle.
Come on, doggo. There's no one
So
out here, so
scared.
you can go. Meow.
That looks like my bike.
That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, I
Chat.
can't hear you.
Kill him.
I can't hear. I literally
Chat, kill
can't
him.
hear you.
Chat, do it.
It's not that. I just literally can't
No,
hear
chat, kill him. There's Dave's Hot Chicken. Speaking of Dave's Hot Chicken.
you. So weird. Pretty sure I'm already giving money to you guys. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
It was right down this way. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hopefully we haven't been to Blue Sparrow. I don't think we have. I just know it's on there. I can't remember if we've been there yet or not.
I'm sorry, but having your logo of a chicken place being a rubber chicken is just.
Uh-huh. Blue Sparrow. I don't. Doggos are allowed.
I can poke it in next. Is this it?
Yeah.
This right here?
Yeah. Alright.
Excuse me. Are you guys cool if our dog just comes in while we order? Okay.
Are you getting something?
No.
Okay.
I'll be getting anything. Just chill. Whenever you are ready.
What's in your golden latte?
It's a non-caffeinated 2-part latte.
Okay. I feel like I want some caffeine. Let me try your sweet matcha latte. Iced, please. Tristan, do you want any food?
No.
Okay, just that. Here. Thank you. I should have got him a little toy.
He wouldn't carry it back.
I know he wouldn't, but
How's it going, y'all?
It's going well. How are you?
Good. How can I help you?
we already got our order in.
Is our water bottle filled up? Is it our water bottle have enough for the trip back?
I think so.
Okay. This is really cute. It's just like not the vibe for the streamer. Not the vibe for us, right? So
I'm getting
staying
a matcha.
quiet. I'm staying quiet. He was very much working, quiet, respectful.
itch that. Itch underneath the gentle eater. It gets so itchy. Yeah. Have you ever seen him trying to get it off? It's because I think it tickles his whiskers and he doesn't like it.
He's listening. Thank you so much. This light's behind you. My God. Can you hold that? Let me clean that up.
Looks good, doesn't it?
Insta spill.
You should have recognized that was one of the ones you needed to go face first into to sip off the top. Here, I'll do it. Tastes like grass. A cow would love that drink.
Who?
A cow.
A cow. I thought you said like Cal or some shit. I'm like, who's that? How are you going to want to say it? That's good. Okay, I take that. Go. You head back. We can stop at Confluence if you want. Come in.
All right, I can speak freely now. Sorry, I just didn't want to be. I didn't want to use my normal voice while in a very quiet place. Good bets. They're not bad bets. I get very motion sick. Yeah, I think that you can't full screen IRL streams. You got like, I think that's like the fun of it though. Is like you gotta like be with chat and stuff. I've been thinking about getting a gimbal, but I don't know. The internal stabilization on the iPhones are like actually pretty good. So it's pretty good. I could also get an action cam, and those have like physical stabilization, which is like a lot different.
Knife sharpening.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna take our knives here soon. This is actually the place I've been looking at, because our knives need it.
Our knives need it.
What's up, man?
He was drinking an Alani.
He said, "Get me in the vlog." What if?
I did realize when we started the stream that we look like we don't live here.
Why?
Because we're downtown with a stream. I guess we have a dog though.
Yeah.
Maybe we just fly with the dog.
Yeah, it is one thing I really do like about Denver is there is not a lot of social media culture here. Like none of our friends are on social media.
Mm-hmm.
And like even the other streamers that we know here, it's like dad as heck. like not.
I mean,
I love Don,
here,
but he is not a big social media freak, you know? So it's quite nice.
I think Colorado is just it's way too outdoorsy.
Yeah, it's less people walking in, sitting on their phone, not looking.
Yeah, I mean, once you get downtown, it's definitely a different vibe. But even downtown, there's so many fuckers that are just like Subaru, fucking outdoorsy, REI clothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if chat caught my joke.
What? I don't even remember what you said.
I said there's not a lot of people walking aimlessly looking at their phone, not looking where they're going, as a guy was walking into me while looking on his phone.
Oh. I saw that. Hey, doggo, there's no one walking. You're free. Walk as far as you want.
I have vacation plans to Colorado next year. Fuck yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Can you show them the water?
Chad, there's water here. I gifted
nice.
and I jump.
There's a lot of little locks on it. I think that's cute as fuck. There's a ducky. Oh shit, there's people down there on the rocks. You see that? Hell yeah, that's such a vibe.
Such a vibe. That guy was weird. I was gonna walk in front of him, but I saw him. Unfortunate. I feel bad whenever I scare bikers.
You wanna stop here and end this stream?
Sure.
This is a place where doggo can jump up.
He's never been one to put his feet up on a railing.
No.
Unless he can't see over it, but like, what's the point of being on the railing here?
Oh, it's so pretty. You can see the amusement park from here and everything. You can see the top of Empower Stadium.
Empower?
Empower Field Stadium. You can see the top of it.
Taylor Swift was there.
Taylor Swift was there.
Taylor Swift was there a little bit sometimes. What account do I send the codes to? I added both of your accounts, but we're chilling for a minute. I did both of your accounts, and I also added August. But I also need to remember to end the YouTube stream, because I don't think you can do that.
Show them the duck.
I think I have to manually end the YouTube stream.
Tristan, show them the duck.
The singular duck?
He's fighting for his life, dude. Look at him swimming. I can hear him quacking.
It's fucking awesome out here, man. I am a fan of living here. All right, chat. Did you guys have fun? It was a very good time. Every single time that I do IRL, I always immediately say, and I'm going to say it again, I want to do more IRL stuff.
I mean, this was a really good one.
I just feel like I'm not very creative when it comes to IRL stuff.
I don't watch IRL streams, so I don't know what people do.
Same. Like, I don't know how to make an IRL stream entertaining.
Yeah.
Because, like, I just want to chill. I don't want to be, I mean, like, especially the era of, like, the fucking mist with an ice beside it. Like, the going out and doing obnoxious shit. I don't think that era really exists anymore, but.
Well, I think maybe we should, like, watch some popular IRL streams and figure out what the, you know, what the vibes are, how we need to go about it.
Yeah, I don't know, but.
I mean, we can literally just, like, bike through Denver, because this little trail goes all through Denver.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, no, I think I need to get, for that, I would need an action cam set up.
Yeah.
That I can't do with that. So, chat, you guys just need to sub really freaking hard so that I can afford things.
Yeah, this is also, like, we're in a very outdoorsy place.
Yeah.
So going on hikes and shit like that.
Dude, hike
and
stream
being
would go
able
crazy.
to stream, like, we should definitely plan that.
My hike stream would go crazy.
Especially because I'm off during the week. Like, we can go out to a hike and just walk around. Like, we can go to, what is it, Chatfield? Big state park or whatever.
Yeah, we just gotta hope that the connection's good out there.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't have, when you stream from a phone, you're kind of just hoping.
Well, what do
And
all
like,
these other fuckers do?
They stream from the backpacks.
And your backpack isn't the best?
No, it is. Well, I have to pay for the plan, and the
Oh.
plan is like really expensive. It's like $250 a month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you only pay for it during spring and summer.
Chatfield is
I'm pretty sure it's called Chatfield.
It is. It's 69 acres. It's a 69-acre dog park.
Hey yo.
So it's like.
Well, a part of it is dog park.
No, but the dog park, the dog park is 69 acres.
Yeah.
It is it has a 69-acre dog park, so all the dogs can be off leash, and it's like wilderness. Like it's like we've lost Hardy Boy multiple times.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that again, but there's more to Chatfield than the dog park.
We might just have to like Draz him or something, like put him into something very mildly.
Yeah, so he gets used to it first, and then he can come back.
Or just like do something with him first, like go to Skip Town or something.
Yeah.
And like wear him out.
That's true. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, we just need to wear him out first, because he'll get so lost on a scent.
So overstimulated.
And then he goes into the thickets, and we won't be able to see him.
Yeah.
We won't be able to hear him.
He won't respond either.
Yeah.
So I think if we lower his stimulation, then bring him there, like he can't get overwhelmed.
You get a good battery. So I have a battery. I do, because I bought an IRL backpack a few years ago, and it comes with like a big,
when we moved to Colorado.
Yeah, it comes with like a big 1200 watt battery. So like I have a battery. I just didn't charge it for today because I'm still at 69%. I think this thing still has a little bit of juice in it.
Ayo.
It's warm right now, so
Lots
it's running.
of 69.
So it's holding.
But obviously, like we already ran through one, and we're about to run through the second one, and then yeah, so I could probably get like a 2-hour stream out of this, out of these little pocket bricks.
I have a bigger one.
You know, I have the massive one.
Like the one that I gave you that's like this big?
No, I have one that's this big.
Oh, okay, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I have a phone one that's like as big as
Yeah.
your phone. Look how comfy the Hardy Boy is. Cozy. He's had a very
That's a city dog
stimulated
right there.
day.
That's the city dog.
He's had a
That's a city
stimulated
dog
day.
right there.
Give him a
That's-
Treato.
That's a city dog. You want a Treato?
He's
I
been
was supposed
such
to
a
get
good
5
dog.
subs for this. Chat, where's my 5 subs?
Yum, 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 yum. Ice cream and duck.
I'll put it on
Man.
your credit card.
What's going
You're
on,
gonna owe
chat's
6
tab?
subs at the end of the month because of the interest.
No, I think there's a lot we can do in Denver with IRL. We have more opportunity to do IRL stuff than we've ever had before. So
Yeah.
just because we live here, so.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a stick, Hardy Boy. That is a stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll start looking into IRL stuff and see what people do. Like when
Sounds
you-
fun. Chat, you guys into it? It definitely does more like personal content.
Yeah.
It's not. Where's the gameplay? At least, you know, when you're doing IRL, people don't ask for gameplay.
It's one time you do something else.
Frost Glasses are doxing him right now.
Chat, we're at Confluence Park.
Chat, we are right here. Look at where we are. Where that's a Davida building.
Davida building.
That's like what the fuck do you mean doxing him?
This is Cherry Creek. No, I like it. I think IRL gives us an excuse to do something fun while we're out and about.
Yeah. Agreed.
And like maybe we just need more people. Like maybe it's better when it's like a group all talking with each other and hanging out.
Maybe.
Parking ends in 15 minutes.
Cool. Chat, we're gonna get out of here. YouTube, the stream might not end for like a minute or two because I gotta like log in and like, manually end stream. It genuinely might not end for like 20 minutes, but I will not be here anymore. So it is the end of the stream. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Anybody that comes out during content like this, that takes effort and isn't just playing a variety game, goes even harder. Anybody that subbed today, love you. Anybody that donut today, suck ya.
I hope you enjoyed our date, chat. Did you have a good date?
All right, dudes.
Do you kiss on the first date?
Hell no. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. What are we doing? Tomorrow's Triple I. Early in the morning. I'm going to be live early in the morning, 2 hours early tomorrow for the Triple I, which is the Indie Direct. It was where Slay the Spire 2 was announced, and I think tomorrow they're going to be announcing the date for Slay the Spire 2, as well as we're probably going to get more Silksong news since they only teased like 3 seconds of it at the Nintendo Direct. I think that because it's an indie game, they wanted to do more at the Triple I initiative. So tomorrow, that'll be at 10 a.m., which is my normal start. Sorry, there's a dog off
Off
leash.
leash dog?
Yeah, I thought it was just waiting for its owner.
He has
10
a
a.m.
leash.
is my normal start time. So that's when the Triple I starts. So I'm gonna start 2 hours early, and we're gonna make a bingo. We're gonna make bingo. So
Bingo.
yeah, gotta come up with good bingo stuff. Think about it. Think about it. All right, dudes. Peace
Bye,
out, chat.
chat. Bye, Chad. He wants a Treato over there. Over me.
Bye.